Hey everybody, happy Tuesday. Let's get this Shenmue train running. One sec. Play around with some stuff. Poor empty wall on the side there, yeah. I know it's not showing just yet. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. That's what we want to see. And in theory, I should have the aspect ratio corrected today. Yeah, it looks like it. I guess it defaults to doing a 16:9 stretch. People noted that it looked a little bit stretched out last time we were playing. It should be fixed now. If you're watching on YouTube and you just finished part 1, that's why it looks less stretched. Let's get dangerous. We have this resume file that we're working from, yeah. God, what were we doing last time? We were waiting for... We had to meet at the arcade at 3 p.m. and meanwhile we got a letter that had some very specific instructions. It was backwards. We had this lady who is Chinese in town help us to translate it. She gave us some useful advice. It included a phone number and what sounded like a passcode. Father's Heaven, Mother's Earth, 9 Dragons, something like that. That sound familiar? Actually, let's even just look at back the letter. Father's Heaven, 9 Dragons, Mother's Earth, Comrades. Got it. Signed by Zhu Yuan Dao. Call the number. Use the phone. Those who seek the meter, should you need help, contact Master Chen at this number, and Xia-san at the China shop. Help us read it. But I believe, let me double check. I think that we have a meeting scheduled for 3 p.m. Unless if that got switched out. This was with the tattoo guy. Ine-san, give me a letter. Meet Charlie at the U Arcade tomorrow at 3 p.m. Okay. So we're gonna hang out. I'm gonna do a little bit more.
It looks like I can practice here.
Get a little sweaty
I
here.
should work on my moves. I'll lose my edge if I don't practice.
Hey Techno Trio, how you doing? Is there anyone that I'd want to do? I guess I'd like to get some of those better. Oh, you know, if I select one of those, does it, just out of curiosity, does it add it to my VMU? Oh no, just while I'm in the menu. That's cool though. Ah. You cannot hear me. Andrea's got a collaboration meeting this week. Hey, Luo. Well, excellent. Welcome. It's good to have you. Yeah, I saw the YouTube subscribe and the follow on Twitch. Welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Have you played Shenmue before? I'm not sure if you've seen this game. It's pretty interesting. It was envisioned originally as the Virtua Fighter RPG, but there ended up being very little actual fighting. Like what you're seeing going on now is not going to be the majority of the game. It's mostly be walking around and talking to people, asking them weird questions like, where can I find sailors? I think there's a way for us to get out of this, right? There we go. That's enough for now. Oh, he didn't say it. Oh, that's interesting. Well, we'll go talk to some more people in town. We got a couple hours to kill. I can maybe we'll buy some chocolate over at the convenience store. Get another chance at the raffle. I want to win that boombox, man. Boombox can change the world. But you gotta know your limits with the boombox. Gotta find those sailors. Shenmue's not for everybody. It's, I don't know. I like it a lot. I don't think there's ever been a game like it before, and even since. They obviously spent a lot of money focusing on immersion, stuff that didn't really actually function as gameplay. It's like being able to look at this counter and pick between all these items that don't really do anything, like cassette tapes, flashlights, batteries. It's the kind of thing where they were trying to really simulate life in Dobuita in the 80s for no particular reason. It doesn't really change the gameplay at all. There we go.
Hey man, this.
There is Shenmue 2 is the only game that actually came out. It was for the original Xbox, and I think also for Dreamcast in Europe. And we're waiting on Shenmue 3 now, but it's been canceled a few times.
Bummer. Better luck next time.
Man, I have bought so many pieces of chocolate and have not won a single prize. Like, here's... Look at that. You get that boombox. First prize. You might see Polly over there in the corner. He's petting himself so much that he's, like, imparting rotational momentum, angular momentum to the car. He doesn't care. Oops. What's up, Tom?
Hi-dio!
Is there a payphone around here?
A phone? Ah, there is one in front of the tobacco shop. Where you see the old lady taking naps all the time.
I see. Okay.
It didn't occur to me that I would use a phone other than the one in my house. That's interesting. Yeah, they give you... I was thinking about this game offline, and like, what is different from a game that develops a ton of like optional endgame content to 100% it? And I think the difference is that you could make the way most games are developed is maybe the main quest is 10 hours, and then to go out of your way to 100% it might be 100 hours. But the way this game works is that the main quest is 10 hours, but there's 100 hours of content, and it's mostly mutually exclusive. It's like, which path do you take to progress? You know, if you talk to one NPC and they tell you, hey, the payphone's over there, you don't talk to all 99 other NPCs to go find the same payphone, you just move along. And there's not really an in-game benefit to talking to everybody, aside from just hearing all of the exquisite voice acting. So I thought that was kind of cool that, you know, everyone's going to get a different experience from Shenmue. They're probably going to solve the puzzles in a completely different order and talk to completely different NPCs. Yeah, I see. You go ahead and trigger it if you want to, but it's pretty tough if anyone tries to take hold of that. They said there was a payphone near the tobacco shop. Is that right? Jupiter's Jackets. We're close to time here. You look at the watch in the bottom right corner at 3 o'clock. That's when we need to be in front of the arcade. Unfortunately, this game does not have a time skip mechanic. I believe they put something like that into Shenmue 3.
Itoi-san,
Yes.
is there a
Itoi-san's
payphone
nice.
around here?
A payphone? I'm sure I've seen one around, but where was it? I don't remember.
See, for every named NPC in the game, they recorded a ton of dialogue for every possible question Ryo could possibly ask. Like, most games just say, okay, you have a phone number, you're going to go back to your house and use your phone to call somebody. This game, all of these NPCs have comments on the existence of a payphone. Some of them actually point you in the right direction, some of them don't know. And they went to that trouble for every possible step. So I feel like this is a game that it's impossible to get lost in, which is kind of cool. You can play it very, organically. Hey, Propagable, how you doing? Mostly playing the waiting game at the moment.
Minako-san.
Sorry, someone's waiting for me. Later.
We'll go talk to our lady friend. Himiko, I think it is, since we still have another 30 minutes to kill. Excuse me. She's at the flower shop, if I recall correctly.
Nozomi.
Ryo, take care of yourself.
Sure.
So, Luo, we're going to be playing Valkyria Chronicles 3 on Thursday. I think Darkstar has it added as his sub-block game. Fan translation. I've got the schedule below the stream. I don't remember exactly what hour it's being played. I think it's around this time or so. Okay, we're just going to go wait in front of the arcade. Maybe I'll buy something to drink. throw up another queue drink selection for next time. We never got a regular Coke. Let's just do that.
Great, I won.
All right, that's never happened before. I guess that's why you buy sodas. I don't know what winning represents. I don't know if that's ever happened to me before in Shenmue. Every time you buy a drink, you have a chance to get a prize, apparently. Look on his face when he finishes drinking.
Ah, good.
Alright, winning can. Alright, it's about to be 3 o'clock, so let's chill over here. It's very different. It made one pretty huge innovation that many games have copied since then, and that's the QTE, or Quick Time Event. We haven't seen one happen yet, but the idea where you have like a cutscene that gets interrupted with a button press that you have to input in order to progress the cutscene. It might be because we progressed the plot in another way that there's nothing to do with the U arcade. I'll pop in and pop out real quick and see if anybody shows up. Don't think that that guy doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm guessing that this may have been another path if I didn't investigate the letter. I could have found out the same thing through this way, but clearly I was here at 3 o'clock and no one's here to meet me, right? I think Charlie was lying. So we're gonna we'll hit up the payphone in Sakuragaoka. Last time we played, we got a passcode, so we're gonna try entering that. Father's Heaven, 9 Dragons, Mother's Earth, Comrades, I believe. That's what we should be recalling. See a payphone en route, I'll stop there, but I know that there is one out in Sakuragaoka, and that gets us closer to home. Yeah. You think he's gonna meet us properly after he jumped us last time? Probably not. But I wanted to make sure I was there just in case. Time doesn't progress in real time. I know that there was talk for a while. It got canceled, but they wanted to do a Shenmue MMO, which would take place in Hong Kong in the 80s and be in real time and use like real-time weather data and stuff to progress. I don't know what the storyline would have been. All right, later, Luo. Thanks for hanging out. And welcome to you. All right. We got 0468. Established that one of these is the area code. We don't always need to dial it, but I think that this is a different area code. Find out soon. Soon enough. 468 615647. All right, see you, sir. Four, 7. Soon enough. Thank you, Six Gun. Andrew and I quote that all the time from Futurama.
Hello?
Father's Heaven.
9 Dragons.
Mother's Earth.
Comrades.
Comrades.
Warehouse number 8.
Warehouse number 8?
You. Who are you?
Isn't this the Chen residence? Oops.
Interesting.
That's warehouse number 8.
The plot thickens. Big time. Alright. Father's Heaven is a password. I need to locate warehouse number 8. We have that same message. Ryo's dad has it in his room in the house, but we're not going to go check that out too far right now. We'll come back to it later. Yeah, he basically tells everyone in town about his plans. Excuse me. What do you know about being stealthy? What do you know about keeping it on the DL? I see. The DL? I see.
Akasaka-san,
Hi, Dio.
ever heard of a warehouse number 8?
Warehouse? Number 8? Never heard of it.
I see.
Thanks,
Why are you
Akasaka-san.
looking for a warehouse?
Just am.
Just am. Helpful. Oh, we already talked to the Russia China shop lady. Maybe the burger guy. See, I wonder what goes into the decision-making process of which NPCs know what. Like, sometimes proximity matters.
What can I get for you?
If it's about something
Have you heard of
Chinese
a
related, it makes
warehouse
sense to go to,
number
like, the Chinese
A
restaurant.
warehouse? Nope. I have no idea.
I see.
What do you know about espionage tradecraft? Does Nozomi know about warehouse number 8?
Ryo?
You got a minute?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I changed my mind.
What? You don't trust me?
I'm sorry.
So talk to me.
What the hell, Rio?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I'm looking for a warehouse
The
number
cooldown. He says I
Warehouse
see
number
too
8?
much for the
8.
cooldown.
Yeah. Any idea where it is?
Don't you have any clues?
Just a letter and a phone number.
Why don't you try getting the address from the letter and the phone number?
I can probably
Oh,
cut it
yeah.
in half one sec.
Pretty helpful, aren't I?
I gotta go.
That's actually a really good idea. Thanks, Nozomi. Wow. Good looking at. I don't think I ever did it that way. I see. We'll reduce the cooldown to 30 seconds. That will keep people from accidentally using it twice. I need to locate warehouse number 8. Can I get the address from the phone number? I bet I can call, what was it? It's not 411, but like this game's version of that. I'll go back to the payphone. I think there's a payphone in Dobuita, but I don't know where it is. I just know where the one is in Sakuragaoka. Yeah, this game's, it's pretty great. It's full of memes unintentionally, just through raw repetition of stuff. It's fun how that kind of thing gets like bored into your brain, like the whole praise the sun thing in Dark Souls. Excuse me. What do you know about sailors? Sailors? Alright.
Mishima-san.
Oops.
Oh, hello, Ryo.
I don't think so. Someone
you
was
know where
mentioning
warehouse
that
number
in
8 is?
Japan,
Warehouse number 8?
the director
I'm
wanted to have
afraid
total creative
I don't.
control, so he brought
that
in
so?
people who spoke English who happen to live in Japan. So very few of them are actually voice actors. They're just people who know enough English to be able to read the script. Shouldn't be too shocking from the performance. Go. Number assistance. 104. Forklifts. Get a job simulator. Holding a capsule toy and deciding whether to buy it or not. Yeah, that's really exciting. I know how Mark Hamill isn't going to be on it, but I'm glad they got Kevin
Hello,
Conroy.
104 directory information.
I'd like for you to tell me the address of phone number 615647.
I am terribly sorry, but it's not possible to look up an address from a telephone number.
Area.
Can you at least tell me the area it's in?
I can look up the locality using the area code.
Even that will help.
Yes, 61 is the area code for Amihama.
Amihama? Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Kevin Conroy is Batman for me, in the same way that Mark Hamill is the Joker. Like, I know people like to talk about, oh, do you like Christian Bale? You know, do you like Michael Keaton? I don't know. Kevin Conroy's Batman. He's perfect. I like his Bruce Wayne and his Batman. It's kind of hard to do both. All right, so we know Amihama is the area that we need to go to. Start asking people about Amihama. Probably what Ryo can do now. Hey, what's up, lady?
Mishima-san,
Oh, hello, Ryo.
do you know where Amihama is?
Amihama?
Yeah.
Why,
Shenmue wouldn't really
it's
work.
over near the harbor.
The harbor?
I'd say it's only about 20 minutes from here by car.
Is that so?
No, that's a really good point. I think that the entirety of Shenmue's gameplay outside of the rare fight sequences that make up about 5% of the game would be irrelevant if this took place in modern day. Like, it would just be Ryo sitting at a computer Googling shit. I guess that's part of what's so hard about doing, like, intrigue fiction TV shows and movies these days. You assume they can just Google almost everything.
Hello.
Where is Amihama?
It's over by the harbor.
The harbor?
The new Yokosuka harbor. That's where you'll find warehouses.
I see.
All these NPCs with their facts. Yes, you'll notice that most of the voice actors pronounce Japanese words pretty accurately because they're people who speak English who live in Japan. Yeah. Yeah, and horror is just as bad. Like, I keep waiting in every horror movie I watch for the inevitable hand wave, like, oh, shoot, I don't have any signal. It breaks my immersion almost every time. Because it breaks a lot of horror plots that you could just call someone and check on their status or call the police or whatever.
Hiya! Are you looking for something?
Yeah, where's the harbor?
Really.
What you lying for, Ryo? You're looking for the harbor and you know it. Stuff's starting to close down. I should probably get down home so Ine-san isn't disappointed. We'll see what Tom has to say about the harbor.
Tom,
Hi, Ryo.
can you tell me the way to Amihama?
Sure, the harbor, right? Take a bus from the main street straight down there.
I see. Thanks.
Good looking out, Tom. Alright. Bus stop for Amihama is near the tobacco shop. Oh, there must be a... That must be where the phone is that I keep skipping. It's like right down here. There's the payphone. Didn't mean to do that, actually. Just donating some cash. Oh, do I get it back? No. Oh, I do. It gets ejected. That's nice. I guess I could have looked in the phone book, too, as a way to check up on it. I'm trying to talk to her. Bus schedule. Weekdays, every 30 minutes, less frequently. Come on, Ryo. Get on the bus, Ryo. Oh my god, Ryo, I'm gonna kill you. There we go. Press the A button. So the kanji on there, it's the same in Chinese. It's in Chinese it's renko. Ren looks like a person walking, and ko is like a square. It's supposed to be the mouth radical. So it's literally person mouth entrance to get on the bus. I always thought that was really cool. It's tough for Westerners to build an intuition for Chinese and Japanese characters, but if you look at the radicals, they often do make a kind of sense. All right, so we're gonna do a save, and then it's disc swap pipe. Yeah, this game's not that long. There's 3 discs in the game. Yeah, make sure you don't run off with the payphone, I guess. Just today, Chaos. Pretty exciting. Press open on the Dreamcast and replace the current disc with disc 2. Load and start. Okay, hold on. I might crash as I'm switching these over. This is my first time doing it. Yeah, they're continuing to push more and more cool, like, PBS-style shows on a creative, and I love it. Julia Child is a chef at a cooking show way back in the day, in the public domain. And like with the Bob Ross painting show, they're airing it on Twitch now. I might do some cooking on Twitch eventually. The goal is to, you know, I'll often bill myself before I talk about my Twitch stream. I'll tell people that I'm a homemaker. And I do all the homemaker stuff except cooking. I'm bad at that. But if I ever were to attempt it, that would be kind of fun to stream under creative. Maybe it would be less horrific. Oh, I didn't know that, Leon. Oh shit. Yeah, it'd be cool to like ask chat for help. I'm sure that a lot of the people who cook on Twitch are doing a like, I know what I'm doing, let me tell you what I'm doing. Mine would be, I have no idea what I'm doing, please help me. Yeah, that could be cool. Do like, you know, Monday or Sunday preparing meals for the week, kind of a thing where I would pack them up. Right, disc 2 hype. I think that the, like, straight shot playthrough of this game, where you're just barreling through it as fast as possible, is actually quite short. Where's warehouse number 8? Yeah, we don't want to be here too late. It's already almost nighttime. Walk around and talk to people, though.
Hey, you! I said hand over all your money!
Oh, shit! Oh, man.
No more. Please, leave me.
My favorite character in this whole game is nearby.
No more! Don't mess with me!
We might have a QTE coming up here.
Stop it. And just who are you?
Don't you know that blackmail is way uncool?
Thinks you tough, eh?
Blackmail's way cool.
You Hazuki from Suka High.
Goro!
Hazuki!
Yeah? So what?
He's just scared of Rio.
I ain't afraid of him. I could take this geek.
Get it, Goro. Pompadour. Ouch.
You're no match for me. Hurrah!
Way to
I
go,
am
bro!
missing the inputs.
Told ya I could take that geek.
I don't think that's ever happened before. Let's try it again. What does help say? Oh, okay. Press the button, you idiot. I think it's gonna do it again from scratch.
And just who
Sometimes
are
the
you?
QTEs will
Don't
just
you know
move on
that
when you
blackmail
fail.
is way uncool?
Thinks you
Way
tough, eh?
uncool.
You Hazuki from Suka High.
Hazuki!
Yeah? So
Alright.
what?
Gonna suck less this time. Not
I
let
ain't
like
afraid
the
of
one
him.
wimpy character
I
in the
can
game
take
beat
this
us. We've
geek.
won every other fight on the first try. We lose to Goro. There we go.
Ah!
Goro-san!
Hey!
Hey, you! Wait! Damn!
Oh, you've had it now. Ouch!
Video games.
Oh, pretty tough after all.
He doesn't seem so great right now. Trust me, Goro is the best character.
I have a question.
Sure.
I have an answer.
What is it?
Warehouse number 8? Where is it?
We've got this
Yeah. Down the street, there's a new warehouse district. Turn right, and number 8 should be there.
So it's straight and to the right.
That's it. Well, time for us to go.
We might need to get out of town, go back home, and go to sleep. Enter the harbor and take a right. Otherwise, Ine-san's gonna be really disappointed. Pretty tough. Pet him with my foot. I think that they show the where. Yeah, numbers 1 to 11. Perfect.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a rush.
No problem. Excuse me.
Hisaka-san.
Will.
Cutting in line.
I need
Not
to go
very
to warehouse
respectful.
number 8, but
Oh, number 8? It's right behind here. Do you have some business at the warehouse?
well, sort of. So it's right behind here. Thanks a lot.
And the sign on the ground gives you that tip, but you can also talk to people to learn the same thing. 4, 5, 6. Number 8.
Hey, you! Hey, you're not authorized. You can't be here without authorization.
Doing the Resident Evil 1 hand motions.
I wonder if there's another way in.
Ooh. Sneaky. Can't enter warehouse from the front. I wonder if there's another way in. No
It's
luck. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Oh wait, no, it's nighttime. Ine-san is officially disappointed in us being out late. It's a supreme bummer. Alright, let's see. Climb these boxes? Work that way?
An open window.
Potentially.
I'll need to boost myself up there.
Push this crate, maybe? Alright, pushing the crate. Got that Shenmue platforming. And in we go. Absolutely. Every game. Don't think there's any ice block
information
puzzles in this.
here.
Try not to let the guards see us.
There's nothing here.
Oh, I guess the door's closed. It's nighttime, that makes sense. Maybe it's best that it happened to become nighttime when we were trying to get in. Shipping containers. Maybe there's something in the office up top. Go try that. I think it eventually forces you to go home, but I suppose that's true. Like, if you already know Ine-san's gonna be disappointed, you may as well just max out the disappointment for the evening.
This looks like an office.
I don't know if anyone knows what this sign says.
There's
Wait,
a lot of smokers.
Gingerly picks things up and holds them between his thumb. Katana. Don't do drugs, kids.
I'd better not mess with this.
Really? You don't want to look at, like, the documentation? That's, like, the one thing you might want to look at if you're
Break room.
investigating?
Cigarettes. Blah.
Blah. It's like there's no reason why they should
let
let
the workers
you,
are coming back.
like, pick up all of these items that are irrelevant, but they did it, you know, and there's custom camera work for it. There's custom everything, really. Could pick up that pencil. Safety first. Don't think I can open that fridge or the lockers. Go in the other room. Alright. Someone send Ryo home, have him watch some, even just like House of Cards.
There probably aren't any clues here.
Really, Ryo? What about this wall here? That could be important. I guess it's not. Ryo is savvy, at least. From a gameplay perspective. Maybe don't hang out in this room and inspect every last cigarette box.
I hear voices. Is someone there?
When you look at this invoice, the address is wrong.
So it is.
I've asked them 1,000,000 times to get it right.
Yeah, it says right here, Old Warehouse District. What are they thinking?
Can you call over to the old warehouse number 8?
Okay,
Old
got it.
warehouse number 8.
So there's another warehouse number 8.
Pretty excited for that
I'll need to
clearing.
find the old warehouse district.
It's probably how Andrew and I will use our time when we're waiting in the hotel. Because we're gonna have to wait on our official move-in date. We're gonna get to New Mexico before then. Nice jump. I'll find old number 8. Good job, Rio. He's so excited. Hey, Calvin. How you doing? Good seeing you again. Ask one of these guards if you don't remember where the old district is. See if we can find it. No, I didn't see the new Indiana Jones. What's the deets? The Harrison Ford? Hey, what's up,
Thanks for your
Fishman?
help. Remember? You helped me out just when I was about to
You don't
be
remember this
mugged.
guy? This is like 10 minutes ago.
If you ever need anything, please ask. I'll do whatever I can.
Where's the old warehouse district?
Well now, why not ask the people working around here?
I see.
I mean, I guess what you're doing isn't working. So we're not going to ask the other fishing man. Really? Ford and Spielberg? Is it going to have Shia LaBeouf? Oh, well, here's the old warehouse district. Sneaking in. Oh, you know, I think...
Hello.
I think you come here normally during the
was
day,
close.
and there's a guard that keeps you from coming in, and you have to come back at night. I might fail this. Remember this being pretty tricky.
Huh? There's some writing. Warehouse number 6. No, not here. Security guards. I can't let them catch me.
Got this built-in cover mode here. Hey, Vihan, how you doing? Oh yeah, I heard about that, Leon. The French mistranslation. Hold out your flashlight when you're sneaking around. Great idea, Rio. Oh, shit. That guy doesn't turn right around. I think he's going to, though. Nope, he didn't. He went another way. Hold up. Hopefully this guy loops all the way around. We'll see what he does, though. If he turns around, we could be in trouble. My tank controls aren't so great for seeing what's going on here. Okay, perfect. This one doesn't have a number mentioned anywhere. Can check the door real quick. No, I don't think so. Here's number 3. That's not the one we want either. Metal Gear Shenmue. Oh, the cards are already printed. I didn't realize that they were stuck with that. That's funny. Uh-oh. That guy doesn't turn. Totally turning. Shit. There's a guy down there. He's probably going to loop all the way around, so we got to be careful. We're going to wait here for a sec. I have been caught in this segment before. It is not trivial. Hopefully that guy turns down the other way. Perfect. Go, 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 go! We gotta go. Okay, perfect. Running, running, running. Nope, there's a light. I think that lets you know that there's someone coming up on you. Shit, we gotta go hide. Oh, I can't hide behind this. Oh, I might be hosed. We'll see what happens here in a sec. I don't know if they ever come down this way. Use a flashlight. Yeah, exactly. Don't turn right, whatever you do. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so gonna get caught. Turn again, turn again. Turn again. Whew. Fortunately, it's not actually pitch black, and I can see them from further away than their stupid AI can see me, you know?
Yes, this is warehouse number 8.
Ooh, first try. Man, I did not think that was going to be successful. We ended up skipping about a day's worth of gameplay, I think, by walking in here. Normally what happens is you ask all around town about warehouse number, the old warehouse district. You finally go there, but it's daytime, and then you have to come back at night. And then if you fail, if one of them catches you, you lose an entire day, and it just skips you to the next day, coming back to try to sneak in again. So that we may have just shaved off about an hour of gameplay or so. Nothing, you know, particularly crazy, just talking to people in the harbor district. There's some important shit in here.
What a pretty vase.
How pretty. Explore this place as much as possible. Anything to do there? Okay, so there's no buildings up top, it looks like. Okay. Man, what's with that creepy soundtrack?
What the? What kind of pot is this?
I don't know, Rio. What kind of pot do you think it is? Oh, way to fucking go, Rio. I'm gonna draw your attention to the big plate, I suppose. 13th century Ming Dynasty. I'm fine, Dad. Thank God. It's your fake. You can tell from the markings.
Wait, Guizhang.
What? Mr. Chen.
Oh shit, Master Chen. We were told to reach out to this guy.
You are the young man who has called?
That's me.
Yes, Real Hazu.
Made me sneak in. Sorry
It
about your
says,
plate.
If you ever need help, seek the aid of Master Chen.
You're not gonna apologize for the
May I
plate?
look at the letter?
Man, Rio is off his game today.
Sure.
Yes, this is Zhu's handwriting. But it appears this letter arrived too late.
Yes. This Zhu Yonda, how does he know my father?
Zhu and your father brought back a certain mirror from China.
The mirror? The one that man stole?
It was stolen?
Yes. The man who killed my father, Landi.
Landi.
Do you know him?
Well, I know
His eyes
of
just
him.
widen like a puppet from Team America.
An organization called Qi Yo Men. Its leader goes by that name. I hear he's a master of a deadly martial art.
Well, that would
Yes.
line up with what we've
He used
experienced.
a style I've never seen.
I think we mean the same person.
What does this mean? Please tell me why my father...
You needn't tell this boy anything, father.
Yeah.
Father?
No, I'm bound by my promise to Zhu Yuanda regarding this boy's father.
But...
Was only one mirror stolen?
One mirror.
I'm asking if only one mirror was stolen.
Yes, made of stone, a dragon design.
If so, then there's one more.
What?
I believe the Phoenix Mirror.
Phoenix?
A mythical bird of Chinese legend that guards human life.
Phoenix exists
mirror?
in multiple cultures,
house?
right?
Perhaps. Find
I guess we don't know if it originated in one and spread to another
When I do, I'll return.
mimetically through history.
Telephone beforehand. And
Yeah.
remember the
ZHU
password.
should be Jew. ZH is kind of almost like a J sound. It's like a Zh. So Zhuliang. A mirror. Metal Gear. Yeah, pretty much E10. That's what it's missing. And Ryo already kind of does that, but he doesn't have the gruffness. The Phoenix Mirror must be somewhere in my house. It's my only lead, so I must find it. Huh. I think that if you're particularly fastidious and spend a lot of time opening every drawer in your house, you will eventually find the mirror. And you can find it before you get to that segment. So Ryo will be like, hey, yeah, I already have it. I think that's really cool that they leave that open to you, that it's not like arbitrarily gated by some conversation that you can have. I didn't find it in this playthrough because I don't remember where it was, really. Hey, what's up, Ine-san? Ine-san, how you doing?
Ine-san?
Yes, what is it?
Well, about that day, have you remembered anything?
No, and I do not
Garuda.
want to think about it.
Garuda
I get
Simurg.
chills thinking about it even now.
Oh,
By the way, Fukuhara-san was looking for you.
huh? Fukusan is?
I know several of those from, like, video games will draw on them for naming bird enemies. I'll go talk to Fukusan here in a second. I hear Fukusan is looking for me. Always maintain composure and peace of mind.
Where's the key?
key are you talking about? Alright, we'll go talk to Fukusan. It's probably in his room, his dad's room. But maybe Fukusan has an idea.
I should be grateful.
You should be grateful. You should go march yourself over to Ine-san and talk about how grateful you are right now. He slips his shoes right on. I'm surprised they didn't do like a shoe tying minigame. I bet that the creator of this game is like deeply ashamed that he didn't include shoe tying.
Fukusan.
Yes, go Ota.
Ryo-san,
What is it, Fukusan?
I'm sorry. I told Ine-san.
What did you tell her?
Fukusan, what did you tell her?
I told her what you're
did you
doing.
do, Ray?
I told her everything I know.
Oh.
You what?
I just couldn't help myself.
You failed the bro code,
And
Fukusan.
Ine-san needed to know.
Although you're probably right.
Fukusan.
I'm
How
really
disappointed
sorry.
he sounded.
It's okay. Fukusan, do you know anything about the Phoenix Mirror?
The Phoenix Mirror?
My father may have had it.
No, I've never heard him say anything about a mirror.
Really?
Ine-san might know something about it, though.
Okay. Let's go ask her.
Good on you, Ryo, being nice to Fukusan and not like beating him up.
Ah, Ine-san.
Son talks very loud, doesn't he?
Huh?
What a nice way to put it.
I just heard the two of you talking.
We were talking?
Yes, I'm sorry. It was rude of me to eavesdrop.
Oh,
She's so ashamed.
it's okay.
Good on
No,
you.
it wasn't. But then,
Real.
who could tell the son of Iwao Hazuki to stay out of trouble? I hate to say it, but I feel like I'm letting your father down.
I do like that Ryo is a really flawed character.
I'm sorry for making you worry so much.
He's completely
Kyo-san,
obsessed.
I don't know if this will help or not. But there was one thing I recall. It wasn't that long ago when Hazuki-sensei went to an antique shop to have something stored for him.
My father did what?
I don't know what it was, but he said it was very important.
We're gonna reach a point where people write their own bots for the channel. Track things
Antique
separate
shop.
from mine. Antique shop, okay. Interesting. So maybe my recollection is wrong, or maybe it changes depending on whether you found it earlier in the game. But they said that there were two mirrors. There's a dragon mirror and a phoenix mirror, and that maybe it was the dragon mirror that was stolen, but that the phoenix mirror is still accessible. There is a nice little bit of convenience. If I had failed that stealth mission, it just moves the game forward by a day and puts you right back to the beginning of it instead of making you wait the whole day. I mean, that sounds like, okay, duh, do that, but the rest of the game doesn't really, so that probably came up as a result of testing, I would guess. Oh, Kitty's out of its box.
Are you cold?
Idea hype. Hey, Yukipo. Aww. It's a kitty.
Chibi, are you cold? Hey, see you soon.
You can just like stare at the cat all day if you want to. Singing for you, Chibi. Yum 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 meow. Alright, let's go. We're gonna run back to town. We're gonna go to the antique shop. It's not the same as the Russia China shop. Hard to track. So how are you all at, speaking of like handling multiple ideas at a time, like how would you rate yourself when it comes to multitasking and deep focus? I feel like they tend to be mutually exclusive. You have one or the other, but not both. Ben's doing alright, he's sleeping.
You're working with Landy?
I actually do, Calvin. It's I have him unlisted though.
Why, you...
I'll give you a link here in a sec, hold on. Whoa, I actually have to fight Jew? Shit, okay, not getting a link. Not screwing around. Slapping me in the face, man. It's cray cray. Phew.
If I continue, then I'll fail as your bodyguard.
A bodyguard?
Father told me to guard you.
I have a Mario Maker playlist on there too. It's linked at games.marcel.com. I think I have to update it with the most recent Mario Maker edition,
If
so
you don't
I'll
live,
add them.
it'll be a problem.
Not a lot
for
of people
us.
ask for it.
What you mean?
You still don't realize your role, do you? If Landi gets that mirror, no one can stop him. Hurry and find that mirror. Before they suspect anything.
Alright, friendly street sparring. What if there is a poor old lady looking out her window? Whoa, what's... What the hell is Smeagol doing here?
The Phoenix Mirror?
Great. This is on you, Zhang. Letting Andy Serkis listen in our conversation, but... Mondi will never get the other mirror. Is that so? Smeagol-san. Gorom desu. Be Shinigami wa ata Ringu Ichiban. I don't know what Japanese would be for my precious. Yeah, no problem, Calvin. If you go to games.marsa.com, there's another tab on there. It's like free play or other videos. There should be a link for like the backup live stream archive and everything else. It's also on the Twitch archives. Alright, so we were going to the antique shop. Taisetsu no Mono, that's my precious. Ringu Ichiban. Hi, Taisetsu no Mono. Oh my god, why is everybody in the Tomato Convenience Store?
Would you mind asking someone else?
This guy's got a really nice facial texture. Watashi no taisetsu no. Very nice. Gotta come in here every day
Minako-san.
till we win the goddamn boombox. Get some caramel this time. I something now. Need to figure out what they're actually saying. Make up lyrics.
May I help you?
This.
Thanks, Propagable.
Draw a ticket, please.
I'm gonna try to time it with their thing. Is that we're gonna have the luck? This is like pressing the button whenever the Pokeball shakes in order to increase your chance of catching it.
Especially since you bought merchandise.
Man, yeah. Especially since I bought merchandise. Never gonna win that boombox. A boombox can change the world. But you gotta know your limits with a boombox. This was a cautionary tale. Boombox is not a toy. Especially since you bought merchandise. It'd be just a like de facto response whenever something bad happens. I might make that a sound effect.
Oh.
That's a delightful sound, don't you agree? It was made especially for that butterfly woman. You know Madame Butterfly, don't
like
you?
The bitch who killed Deckard Cain? Or is this like a legend?
Your Hazuki Sensei's...
Oh yes, please do, Propagable. Like, can you tell me the...
That was a terrible thing.
Ramaji...
Your father...
Pronunciation as well as the translation?
Ah, I was holding something at Sensei's request. Just where did I put it? Huh? Oh, yes. It was very important, so I put it here.
Nicely done.
He'd asked me to polish and look after it for him.
Smart putting it away.
It's given to the Hazuki heirs once they turn 18.
Yeah, this song's pretty
I
great.
gather this antique has been passed down from generation to generation.
Soundtrack comes up on my Rainwave quite a bit. Your convenient tomato.
Father.
If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Konbini is
was
the Romaji attempt to do convenient.
When I needed him.
Or convenience. Konbini.
Was there anything else that he asked you to hold for him?
Anything else?
Like a mirror, called the Phoenix Mirror.
A Phoenix Mirror? Sorry, I don't know of any mirror.
Well, that's okay.
I think I know where to use that thing. Remember we were in the dojo and there was a little depression in the wall behind one of the parchment scrolls. Yukipo, you missed us meeting Goro. It was just the first encounter with Goro though, so it hasn't escalated yet. Dad left me the Hazuki family sword handguard. Mondi will never get the other mirror. Ryo, how do you make decisions about which pages you skip? I know that from a gameplay perspective, those are other hints you could have found. I guess you might consider 100%ing this game, getting every single clue, but I'm not sure if that's possible. I think that once you progress to a certain point, it precludes earlier clues and there's different paths, so I don't think you can completely fill the notebook. We were gonna, well, there's no real reason to go back to the docks for now, so we're gonna go back to the house and use the sword handguard. Motobiru. Let me see if I can time the lyrics if that sounds right. I'm not gonna buy anything, especially since you bought merchandise. We'll stop in the pizza shop too, because that was the first time I ever stopped in there last time we played and I like the song there. So, Anatano Konbini Tometo. Natano Konbini. Yeah. Anatano Konbini Tomato. Tomato. Pretty great. Biru is beer. If you look at it, it doesn't require a ton of effort to kind of understand how words end up getting romanized. It's nice. You can read a lot of, or understand quite a bit of it since they like to just directly represent English words with hiragana sometimes. B's, or V's typically become B's, so V as in Victor becomes B as in Bravo. L as in Lima typically becomes R as in Romeo. The key is that most syllables have to have a vowel in them, even if they don't in English. So like beer, there's no ending vowel after the R, that's why it ends in biru. But when you have that U sound at the end, you tend to say it so quickly that it doesn't even get vocalized when you're speaking at a normal pace. So you wouldn't say like, you know, okay, desu ka, you say okutsuko. Really, really quickly. You don't hear the U in desu. My understanding on it. Oh, the pizza shop is closed? Oh,
it's
what
closed.
A supreme bummer. I guess it doesn't open until 4 o'clock. Late night pizza only. Nobody in Dobuita eats pizza in the AM. I'm over here ordering pizzas at 10 AM. It's lunch food. I think I just walked past the tattoo parlor guy. I think there are only a select few characters that never show up around the town. Like, I don't think you're going to see Smeagol walking around. I don't think you're going to see Charlie. I really like that about Japanese, that the pronunciation is very straightforward. It always has the same rules. And thankfully it's not tonal. Like, I actually haven't really taken any classes formally on Japanese. Everything I have is Mandarin Chinese, which is really hard for foreigners to pronounce because it's all very tonal. Slight changes in sound completely change the meaning of words. There's a difference between, you know, shirt, and shirt. even though we would Romanize those almost all exactly the same way. Excuse me, Scooter Man, I got places to be. Awesome, will do, Yahan. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There was a post on Reddit today about babies know that they don't know things. And if you read the article, it said that the p-value was like 0.03, which is something like 2 sigma. So if you watched Andrea's lottery video, you know that that's something like a $4 payout, and yet we still get a front page Reddit post about it. Ah, awesome. Thank you, Chaos.
Yes? This was at the antique shop for me.
Let's see. It's
a
sword
for
handguard.
Mart.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It was my father's. It's a part of my inheritance.
I see.
Oh man, Fuxan saying I see.
Have you seen this before? Like this design?
It might be a family crest.
Oh, cat!
Have you asked Ine-san?
Oh man.
No,
Super
not
hype.
yet.
Well, you should ask her.
You're right.
I think she's in the altar room.
Kat's
Thanks.
a really good real-life friend of mine. If Andrew and I had had a wedding, I would have asked him to be my best man. That's how good of a friend he is. And I would always talk to him about how we'd have to play Shenmue together because it's the most amazing, most awesome, most boring game ever. So welcome. If you want to catch up on the first part of the game, Kat, it's on YouTube. We played it last week. If you're ever sitting around and need that premium Dylan content, premium Marstead content. But today, we're investigating the death of Ryo's father, and we're not buying sodas and capsule toys. We're actually at the important part of the game, which is kind of unusual. Most of this game is spent dicking around, playing video games at the arcade, drinking coffee and shit, talking to people about sailors. Alright, see ya, Six Gun. Godspeed. Later, Calvin. Good seeing you.
This was at the antique shop.
Popping in.
A sword handguard.
Ine-san, do you know anything about this?
We're gonna be respectful
The
to Ine-san.
snow ring, the 2 stars, and a sword. That's the Hazuki family crest. And that mirror you're looking for, I wonder if there's a connection. Maybe your father left us a clue.
Yeah, it's a bit more,
Snow ring, 2 stars, 1 sword.
it's a bit more serious in different
Thanks.
fields, like... Physics, for example, is a lot more rigorous when we're talking about like astrophysical phenomenon. There's lots and lots of background noise to worry about than something like psychology or medicine. Awesome, Cat. Good to hear it. Yeah, exactly. Like the XKCD comic that she posts in the talk about jelly beans. Alright, so we've got the sword handguard. We actually already know where to put it because we've been exploring around in the dojo earlier. I don't know if Fuxan has any ideas. See what he's up to. He might be in the dojo. Maybe he'll want to spar a little bit. We definitely will go and buy some more soda and some more capsule toys on the way out. Fuxan in here? No, no Fuxan. Okay. I think it's like this guy, right? Ah.
What's this slot for?
Oh, you know, it might be that we need the sword, too. That's what that looks like.
That shape. Why
Right.
is that here?
Why? Other why?
Okay.
Perfect match. Alright, now we have to find the other thing, it sounds like. Oh wait, does it go on here? It's locked, right?
Nope. It won't open.
So I think we can use the sword handguard to open it. Take it back off, can we? Or is it too late? Uh-oh, I don't think I'm stuck. I don't think I can get stuck. Let's go in the house. I think the thing we're looking for is inside. Maybe the key's in his room somewhere. I'm pretty sure the next thing we need, though, does involve something that we get inside the house. I remember that. Ine-san apparently forgave us for being out late on the stealth mission. She has been disappointed in us at least once for being out too late. What's up, Ine-san?
Ine-san.
Ryo-san, also,
oh shit.
make more of an effort to return home as early as possible.
I'm sorry.
I will try my best. See you later, Ine-san.
I'm sorry. I invited it, but he was respectful. He didn't give her any lip. I think that's worthy of a respect type. He said, I'm sorry, I'll try better. Whether he means it or not, he at least pays the necessary lip service. Ine-san, get out of my way. Yeah, whew. Oh, it hurts me in my soul when she just sounds so casually disappointed in you. Please try to be home sooner next time. Okay, this is
It's not
room.
here. Where's the key?
Alright, so he's outright stating now that there's a key that we're looking for in here. Always maintain composure and presence of mind.
Where can it be?
Alright, be patient, Ryo. It's cool. The whole interact with everything in the house certainly is paying off here, though. Ooh, what's that? It's got the butterfly that dude was talking about earlier.
What's this?
Oh shit! You can totally get this as the very first thing you do in the game. I guess you also have to have the
Maybe
sword
this
handguard.
key will open that box.
Heck yeah. Mysterious key.
I'm going to borrow this for a while.
Ryo gets disrespected all the time, but it's sad when he's disrespectful to others. This game is all about respecting your elders. I don't think we've seen him be disrespectful to an older person. He's responded impatiently to his peers and to people beneath him on the social ladder. He's generally pretty nice to kids. Actually, you know, I'm gonna call... I don't think is there ever a reason to call the fire department in this game? And you can call for the weather forecast, which is kind of fun. I could call Master Chen now that we have his number entered permanently. Now Yuki is his, like, best friend, is that right? I guess there's no one I really need to call at the moment. Right. Yeah, absolutely spiky. And you'd find that and it would be really cool. You'd be like, oh man, what's with this key? Alright, let's go turn this thing in. My favorite thing about this game is that it's, you know, kind of billed as a fighting RPG, but the amount of fighting is very, very small. It's maybe 5% of the game, if that, and the fight sequences are very short. Like the actual Virtua Fighter style fights.
Yeah, it opened.
Hey, Luo. I snuck into warehouse number 8 that we were investigating.
Sword, it has...
no handguard. And found out that the mirror that was stolen by the guy who killed my dad was one of 2 mirrors. So the guy who's helping us try to get revenge on the dude who killed Ryo's dad. Told us about a second mirror called the Phoenix Mirror that we expect is somewhere in here. And this sword, we've found a sword handguard.
Why does this sword have no handguard?
Come on, Ryo. I guess that you find that earlier in the game and you know it doesn't have a handguard. But we were dumb and didn't look for the key and find it. Yeah, adventure game is a good way to describe it. It's like Heavy Rain, Indigo Prophecy, that kind of title.
Why is that here?
But it's less about finding, like...
What's this slot for?
Adventure games like Monkey Island are all about finding what's the right key to put in the right keyhole, and this game, every key fits in every keyhole. You can just progress however way you want. There are very few NPCs that, you know, will be completely unhelpful to you. They usually push you on the right path. This part makes more sense if you do this first and you don't have the handguard for the other one, but we did it in the other order. It's fine. I haven't played Life is Strange, but I hear it's amazing, and it can, like,
wow,
kill a person.
So it was a switch.
So it was a switch. Jason! Japanese teenager meets Sam and Max. Except that it's, like, way more detailed than it has any business being. You can interact with so many things and talk to so many people for no reason, and it's all totally voice acted. The most expensive game of its time. Zuki Residence Basement. Still in his socks because that's what you do. You take your shoes off before you go indoors. Hidden door.
I need light to go in.
Oh, alright. So I think I have an item for doing this. It's got battery and everything. Can we use the candles? Use the matches, right? We'll just use the flashlight. There's a couple solutions here that you can buy from the... That's why you need to buy batteries for the flashlight. Get matchsticks for the candles if you want to use that.
Where's the mirror? Maybe the electricity works. If I had a light bulb, it may just work.
Oh, right. Do I have a light bulb? Yeah, I bought one. I totally did. Where's the light fixture? Cool. Isn't that a cool solution? We bought that from the convenience store forever ago, like maybe the very first session.
Now I just need to flip the switch.
It's not really necessary, it's kind of cool. Can I unequip the flashlight so I don't kill the battery on it? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, there's extra matches.
I can still use it.
Try not to burn the basement down though, Ryo. Yeah, it's just mostly pointless because there's all kinds of alternate solutions you can use. You can light all the candles if you want to. It doesn't matter, it just would be for fun. I don't know what this is actually.
Elixir of Eternal Youth. I remember my father telling me about it being used by martial arts experts in China. Where did father get this?
Well, I would say that's usually true, that nothing's pointless in an adventure game, but Shenmue is like the fun exception, that there are things in this that are pointless. Like, there's no reason to buy chocolate and caramel and stupid shit like that. Is that a martial arts move?
The stab armor?
Ooh.
It looks like the name of a move.
We're gonna learn that. Candles die after a while? That's awesome. So you have to decide which one, if you're trying to like really conserve money.
It's brighter now.
What, the fact that it's lit versus not lit? Come on, Ryo.
I wonder if there are any clues here.
Nope, doesn't look like it. 14th century Ming Dynasty.
What strange paper. It doesn't look Japanese at all. Where did father get this?
Well, it sounds like he was in China, Ryo. Draw your attention to this cool big red box.
It's father when he was young, but who's that with him?
Interesting. Looks like, Ryu there. Found an old photo of Dad. He's got some drawers here. With some pencils that I don't care about. Nothing there. Yeah, so what game does this? What game lets you open every single drawer? Most games, what it would do is it would just only have one drawer and have it be colored blue or something, so that's the only one you can open. I love that they put so much attention to detail in this. I don't think we'll ever see a game like it again. What's this thing?
It says good luck. Some kind of amulet? What an unusual shape. It's probably not from Japan.
Yeah, exactly. You could deducing that this is all Chinese. Hey Ben, how you doing, buddy? Nothing in here. Even though he's already kind of established that his dad must have known some people from China. There's like an abacus in the drawers, just Ryo doesn't care about the abaci. Ooh, what's this?
It's a paperweight.
Oh, that's cool. Really cool looking paperweight. Oh yes, Ben. So soft and furry. There's a book we don't care about. Oh.
What's that? Hey, it looks like a talisman.
Oh, that's really cool.
What could that talisman mean?
You look in the mirror to notice it, because you probably wouldn't when you're normally investigating the room. I think we talked about this before, but it's really, really hard to do mirrors accurately in video games. You pretty much have to cheat. Hey, Ben. Can I help you, buddy?
It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Dad liked cool Chinese shit. Yeah, right. Your cucumber. Can we read the talisman? Or no, maybe it wasn't meant to do there. Hey, there's another butterfly box. We've learned that these are potentially important.
It's our family crest.
He's getting
a sake cup.
Comfy, I guess?
Does this have something to do with my family?
Come on, Ryo. See, what I don't know is if there's anything supernatural going on in the story. I don't think that they're ever explicit with that, at least not in this title. Maybe in Shenmue 2, but I've never played it before, so don't tell me if you know. What's this? Is this my father? Cat butt. Hey, Ben.
It says, all good deeds shall be rewarded. Did my father write it?
Yes, Ben, I love you too. I don't know if you can hear him, he's purring. He's a very dramatic cat, so he purrs very loudly when he's happy. Still looking for this mirror. What's this?
Gotta find a candle.
Oh. Oh, I guess I could use my existing candle. Bought them for a reason. I think the light bulb lasts indefinitely, too. Oops.
Now, just to light it.
There we go. Yeah. This is him. He's trying to butter me up for what I'm inevitably going to have to feed him, right?
I wonder if there are any clues here.
Guessing that when he says that, the answer is almost certainly no.
Even a starving eagle never steals. Like my father always said, never cheat, even during a struggle.
Aww. That explains why Ryo is such a good kid.
It's an axe. What's it doing here?
You really just gonna hold on to the axe? Maybe we need it for something later. I think I can open that. think we need to further investigate the unusual talisman, right? Don't know if we're allowed to, like, see it from here, though.
There's nothing else in here.
Check all these drawers. We didn't do that just yet. Ancient Oriental comb? Chinese comb?
It's beautiful. I wonder who used it.
Yeah, no kidding, Yukubo. In this largely, like, old, dusty wooden room. Oh, I gotta get some extra candles in case you didn't find them earlier.
I can still use it.
But I don't need to. So that axe is gonna matter for something. I actually don't remember what the solution is in this room, so I'm gonna play around a little bit. Did my father use this?
I can still use it.
Oops. Puts the lit match in his pocket. He does a little shaking motion when he puts it out, or when he puts it away. Maybe he is throwing it out.
Where would I hide it?
I think the problem is that I should be able to get behind this thing, and I'm not, like, angling at it in the right way. Oh, wait. Look at that.
These scratches must be from the shells.
Ooh. Fancy floor scratches. Oh, I love these kinds of puzzles. Oh, the chat colors don't always match. Gotcha. Ooh.
Huh? That wall. The color's slightly different.
Alright, Rio, it's Dark Souls time. Go get... Let's get dangerous.
Can I break the wall with this axe?
Rio's just in here in this basement, talking out loud to himself. That's not how you use an axe. So that's probably the safest way to do what he's doing.
This is the Hazuki family crest.
Yeah, you get this, like, kick-ass sword that you just use as a key. You get this kick-ass axe that you just use as a key.
Box.
I guess you kind of kick a soccer ball into somebody's head.
Got it.
Very Deadpool cucumber. Alright.
It's the Phoenix Mirror.
Phoenix Mirror hype. They played a special You Got This Item song, because this item is a big fucking deal. Do we really want to go get it? It seems like it was pretty well hidden. I don't know if this is the best idea, to be honest. The triple action shot. Yeah, welcome to Shenmue. And look at, like, it's the kind of thing that you don't notice if you don't pay attention to cinematography, but there's so much in this game where they'll put a lot of extra effort into doing, like, camera shots of stupid stuff, like playing the boxing game in the arcade.
Kinda creepy, eh?
All that took work, all that took teams that were dedicated to it.
Ryo-san, stop it, please! You think it could be cursed?
No, I don't think it's cursed. I have a feeling about it, but I can't explain.
Hey, see what I mean? That's dangerous! Are you possessed?
Folks, get real, would you?
What? I'm serious!
Yeah, exactly, Propagable.
Give me some time alone.
That's a pretty
okay?
standard trope, though, of go get
Sure.
the last, go collect all the items. Collect all 8
I
Paidly
should take this
Poops,
mirror to Master Chen.
and then bring them into the final boss's castle so he doesn't have to do it himself. Master Chen, alright. We're gonna go... call Master Chen. I'm not gonna go to Master Chen. What's up, Fuxan?
Fuxan.
Ryo-san, if there's something bugging you, come to the dojo. We'll spar for a while.
Yeah.
One idiot ball. I like the Rio's kind of thick though. It's charming. I think that if there's any word I would use to describe Shenmue is that it's a very charming game. All right, let's call Chen. I'm gonna memorize the phone number eventually. Yukipo, do you know the phone number? Do you want to just type it in chat? I think I memorized it from playing it before because I think you call him quite a bit. I think we can skip the area code. So 615647 was hot tips with at least one Z, maybe two Zs. How hot those tips were. From Yukupo, and you don't need to enter the area code. Makes sense, but who knows what the game requires, right? 5647. On it, Yukupo, nice. Might ask that again. Hot's tips.
Hello?
Mother's Earth.
Comrades. Doing the other direction this time.
Father's Heaven.
9 dragons.
9 dragons.
Warehouse number 8.
Master Chen, please.
Excuse me, but you are...
My name is Hazuki.
Just a moment.
You can't recognize his voice?
Yeah, I found the mirror.
I'll tell my father. Come to warehouse number 8.
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Alright, let's go to sleep. Look at that. See how there's like this little calendar. It goes forward every day. Someone's job was to make sure that the calendar was there, and they did testing to make sure that every single day progressed, that the calendar also progressed with you. Best game. Oh, it's not sleep time yet. I don't know if I want to go all the way to the docks now, because it's almost the end of the day. We're gonna run out of time. Nide-san's job. Yeah. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Smeagol, Andy Serkis is gonna take this mirror from me. Andy-sama! Yeah, I think we got like 30 minutes before timer's up. Let's go pet the kitty. Do I have any kitty food? If I don't have any kitty food, I'm gonna stroll by the tomato convenience store and we're gonna buy some, we're gonna celebrate, guys. We just got the Phoenix mirror, so I think that the kitty can get some nice fish. We're not gonna get milk, we're not gonna get dried fish, we're gonna get the nice stuff. Let me make sure I don't actually already have any food on me right now. Hold up a minute. Oh, let me learn the stab armor move real quick before I forget.
I can't read Chinese.
Oh, I can't read Chinese. That's a bummer. Well, I know people who can read Chinese, so we'll take care of that tomorrow. Don't let me forget to go talk to someone who can read Chinese so I can learn the stab armor move. There's another store in Yamanose? Really? Like another convenience store? No shit. I thought it was really just the tomato store. I don't mind being forced to the tomato store. I get to hear that song. Man, why did music so grim all of a sudden? What the hell? Alright. Stream. Decide what drink I'm gonna get. I'm actually gonna go get a real drink in the meantime. So we're gonna go with Coke, orange drink, purple drink, Sprite, coffee. Go. I'll be right back while I grab something to drink. Really, the door blends in? I'll have to check it out. All right, so I see 3 for coffee, and then Coke and purple drink are tied. I'll put a 30-second timer here. It's bedtime soon. We need coffee. Coke 2, purple drink 2, Sprite 1, coffee 3. Nobody wants orange drink. Nobody at all. Ooh, purple drink and coffee are tied. Is someone gonna break? 5 seconds. All right, so I think it defaulted to... 3 ended up being tied, so I will tie break. We're gonna go with purple drink. I'll reopen it next time. It's gonna mean I actually have black raspberry flavored sparkling water.
Ooh.
Yeah, down it. Woo.
Ah, good.
Ah, good. Doing the live Shenmue role-playing. We're gonna try to get another Sonic the Hedgehog toy. We haven't gotten Tails yet. I love these.
Maybe just one.
Maybe just one. Who we get? Who we get? Who we get? Oh, we already have this one.
This is cool.
He's so excited. Maybe we don't have this one. I guess not. We have one that looks similar. Doesn't have a hat. Medicine flavored.
I should try again.
I should try again. No.
I'll pass.
Maybe some other time. You're saying that this is a store right here? I guess that makes sense with all the shit that's out in front of it. Oh right, the door totally just blends in, doesn't it? Ah, but it closes early.
Still not open?
Okay, we'll check it tomorrow. Abe's store, 9 to 7 o'clock. Closed a little while ago. Because when I got up to get my drink, I didn't pause the game, so Rio was just sitting there staring at the soda machine for an hour, trying to decide while y'all were voting. Yeah, I bought some purple drink and some toys, Yahan, that's about it. Ah, good. And now we're gonna go celebrate getting the Phoenix Mirror by buying some expensive fish to give to the kitty. Right. Really cares about that drink. He wants to make sure he has the right choice. It's like 25 cents. Alright, so we can pick... Oops. We can get canned tuna, dried fish, milk. Oh my god, that's so expensive. 500 yen. I guess they're trying to teach you about, like, being a responsible spender. We're gonna be totally irresponsible and go give this to the kitty. That's like half of his income.
This.
Come again, yo.
Yeah, I'm the same, because kanji literally means Chinese character, like kanji, Hanzi, and Mandarin. So I can read a lot of Mandarin from taking classes on it in high school. But hiragana is just phonetic, and I can't read phonetic Japanese. Yukubo, organic and free of toxins. Alright, kitty hype. We're about to go feed the cat. It's gonna be a delicious meal. We should take a look at it in the inventory before we never get to see it again. I don't think I've ever bought this before because it's so goddamn expensive. Look at that. I was expecting like some packaging on it, like from this comic. Oops, it's not gonna paste. There it is. Achewood's my favorite webcomic. It's not for everybody. People who are kind of into word humor, like Big Lebowski, that sort of thing. Frank had a dream, a household dream. The sun has made a note of his face. That's really nice. That's hiragana. All grass-fed. Grass-fed tuna. God damn it. We keep it on a special ranch. This tuna's name is Brayden. Here we go. Oh, Korean. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Which is all, that's phonetic, isn't it, Game Saucer? Aww. She's so soft and furry. Andrew here, she'd be like, who's the kitty? And I'd be like, Chibi is the one who is the kitty. And she'd be like, yes, she is. Alright. Give you this delicious food. I think the cat is better because we brought her food. She'd still be in the box otherwise.
You hungry?
She ends up moving around more.
Here. You don't have to gulp it down.
Those shadows. Alright.
You're still so tiny. Chibi, you look well. Hey, see you soon.
That's a really good quote, Propagateful. I don't remember the context or why Andrea was talking about penguins, and but if you Google inside a penguin's mouth, you'll see why she said that. More of an alphabet, gotcha. I can recognize, like, I've seen enough Chinese, Japanese, and Korean to be able to tell which alphabet I'm looking at. Whether I'm looking at phonetic characters like hiragana, or looking at Korean, which has a lot more rounded, like oval shapes. And then Hanza, simplified and traditional, and kanji are usually quite a bit more complex. There's a tabletop RPG about learning Korean. You have to pronounce them correctly to cast spells. It's pretty awesome. So I think I'm out really late tonight, and for what? So I could stare at a soda machine and buy some overpriced fish for a cat. Ine-san's gonna be really disappointed. I think the quote about the penguin was not in reference to me particularly. It's saying nobody should insert anything into a penguin's mouth. It's the stuff of horror. Lines are vowels, I see. That's cool.
Today's allowance.
Yeah, so I spent my entire allowance on tuna for the kitty. Alright, going back to warehouse number 8. I don't think they make us sneak in again. That would be messed up. Did we say that the weather in this game is based on the real weather from Yamanose at the time? Or that's an option that you can turn on or off? There's like smart weather where the weather's interesting, and then there's like real 1980s weather data. Yeah, I'm gonna stop by Abe's store. I didn't even know it was a thing. Oh, don't let me forget to go to the pizza store again. Which, there's nothing there except a nice Italian stereotype who sells you pizza. I don't even think he has any, like, information about places to go or things to do. Wow, such puppy. Much trot. I can't pet the puppy? Oh, man. The creator of this game is a failure as a game developer. I can do everything else. I can block the puppy's path. But I can't stop to pet him. Alright, let's go this way. Just turn all the way around. Weird dog.
Tatsuya,
You!
why so down?
I think a good one is ready to come out of this capsule toy machine. You, please give me 100 yen.
You're always saying that. Sorry, I'm in a hurry.
Aw, man!
But I'll go ahead and get the toy. You just tip me off that there's a good one about to come out of it.
100 yen each. Maybe just one.
Oh, I hadn't heard about that, Cucumber. That's crazy.
Huh?
It's a D20. Go start a D&D group.
Maybe I should get another.
We were talking
I'll
about
pass.
how Lightning from Final Fantasy 13 was the direction was make Cloud Strife but a female, and Cloud Strife cross-dresses in Final Fantasy 7.
Ma'am.
That kid's being disrespectful.
You're always full of energy, aren't you? Little suede-headed Ro has really grown up.
Is that really
Please
a thing
don't
that we
call me
say? Do
little
we call
suede-headed
people
mule.
suede-headed?
I'll think about it.
Please don't call me suede-headed Rio. I've never been in this shop before. No, god damn it, Rio, don't go back outside. Later, Propagable, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, and Rio respectfully asks her not to do it. Apparently. It's probably worthy of a respect hype. Some people would just be passive-aggressive and just roll with it.
Ma'am.
You're always full of energy, aren't you? Little suede-headed Ro has really grown up.
Please don't call me little suede-headed yo.
I'll think about it.
Alright, what else can we buy in here? Looks like there's a... Oh man, there's a bunch of stupid, shitty toys. I can't buy any of those stupid, shitty toys. Man, this game is a rip. Salami, squid legs. Oh, I kind of want some salami. Sounds awesome. I don't think Rio can ever eat any of it. Maybe you can buy this. Maybe like they give you all these food options as things that you can give to the cat that are bad for it.
Are you gonna buy this, little Rio?
I'll take this one.
Little Rio. Salami. Great scene with the sound. Oh, can I don't get a... I have to buy candy? Zoom in and rotate on the salami, but don't eat it. All the shit on the floor. Whoa, you get different prizes here? Ooh, I want the gold prize. It's like a gold action figure. It says the second and third prizes are like some dude who's holding his hand in front of his face. Oh, that looks like Air Zonk in the fourth prize section. Alright, fine, we'll get caramel. Yeah, no boombox.
So, are you gonna buy this, little Rio?
I'll take this one.
Man, I prefer the tomato convenience store. This woman is mad disrespectful.
Okay, little Rio, try your luck.
I'm like twice your height, lady.
Oh.
God
too bad.
Damn it, that's like...
Well, you can't win them all, you know.
10 pieces of candy, not one win. RNGesus is not on Rio's side. Really, Yukupo? Oh, I didn't know that at all. Do you have can you post like a YouTube link to somebody doing that? I'd love to watch that off stream sometime. Alright, so we gotta go back to the docks. We're gonna go to warehouse number 8. We're gonna show off the Phoenix mirror because we trust Master Chen implicitly. I've seen him in some of the other stores. Oh wait, hold on. I'm remembering that I need to go talk to the lady at the Russia China shop and get her to translate my move scroll.
Hello.
Oh, Hazuki-san.
Thanks for your help the other day.
Respect hype.
But can I ask for your help with one more thing?
What is it?
Bowed and everything.
It's about this mirror. Can you tell me anything about it?
Let me see it. This is a very unusual mirror.
It's called the Phoenix
In that
mirror.
it doesn't reflect light.
Phoenix.
Wonder if mirror is the right word they want
In
to use.
China, the phoenix is the legendary bird of fortune. It's a guardian for the Sky Lord.
Guardian?
The other guardian is the dragon.
A dragon.
In China, people consider the North Star to be the lord of the sky. Look there. That is an old Chinese map in stone, see? It's a map of the Big Dipper from the Han Dynasty.
That's cool. I don't think I've seen this scene before. I've never
On a
talked to her.
moonless night.
Oh shit!
Should you pray to the stars, your wishes shall be realized.
She is in the opening cutscene and is not in this game at all. But she's like in the box art, I think, in some versions, and like in the manual. Because the developer had this huge sweeping plan and then didn't get as far in this game as I think he wanted to.
In China,
I don't know her name. I never played Shenmue 2 for longer than like 30 minutes.
For ages and ages, people have worshipped it.
Dishes you put in water to reflect yourself.
In
I didn't know that,
China, there are
Yukupo.
numerous fascinating
That's cool.
legends about the stars.
I see. Thank you very much.
I see.
You're welcome.
Learning facts. We're actually going to go directly back in there and show her the move scroll. So this. Reading the paper, very nice. Guess I could have noticed that before.
I can't read Chinese.
Yeah, but she can.
Xia-san,
Oh, hello, Hazuki-san.
is the shop busy?
No, not so busy.
Later, Lil.
I see.
By the way, you must
See you
take
next time.
care
Thanks again for
not
hanging
to
out and
catch a
welcome. It's good to
cold
have
in
you.
weather like this.
Yeah, I'll drop by again.
Yes, please do come by.
Is a treat. Okay, let's try showing it.
I
right
can't
now.
read Chinese.
Yeah, but she can. Maybe there's a specific person I have to show it to. We can go try, we could try Tao-san. Maybe when we go to see Master Chen, he should be able to read it, right? Oh, Luo, you're also in Finland? Awesome, so are Yahan and Vihan. Cool, well, welcome. It's good to have you. Some nice overlay with EU Prime Time with my stream schedule right now. That's delightful. Whoa, dude's almost running into a pedestrian. Alright, waiting for the bus. I think I just missed it. Alright. What day is today? It's Leela's birthday. It's Tuesday. Big in Finland, I'll have to say that. Yeah, see you next time. Gonna wait another 15 in-game minutes, so we'll just wait for the bus stop. This is Shenmue, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for the bus stop simulator. Thought it was enough to do this in real life. You were wrong. Watch the traffic. That's funny, Kami. I hadn't seen that. Yeah, they changed the bus schedule on the weekends. They went to that trouble to think about it. There you go, buddy. There we go. Looks like it tends to want to get you on the bus. Really, bus fare is not... Whoa, it's actually... It's just not insignificant. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. It's cool to have you. You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that. So that was Kevin who subbed. If you're in Twitch chat right now, if you want to speak up, let me know who just subbed. Thank you very much. Is it in fact Kevin? The Kevin? The very same? Thank you, man. Awesome. I'll get you hooked up with some of your perks after the stream today. Thank you very much. It's been really cool having you hang out. Welcome. And that brings us to 30 subscribers on Patreon. That's really exciting. Yeah, start thinking about what game you'd like to see for Subblock, because you'll probably get drawn fairly soon. I'm out next week because Andrew and I are moving to New Mexico, but maybe the week after that. Whoa, Tom moved here. Kevin subscribed on a Patreon.
Tom.
Hi!
Rock,
You're looking good.
Yeah, I'm always grooving, man.
Always
if I
grooving.
move, more customers may come.
Yeah, sure.
ABG.
Keep it grooving, man.
A always, B, B, G, groovin'. That reminds me, I gotta go talk to my favorite character. Not this guy.
Excuse me.
Talk to him too.
You are...
Huh?
Nothing. It's just I don't reckon I've seen you around before.
Right. I came over from Dobuita.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Spiky.
It's a big harbor,
I point that out
isn't it?
next time I play.
Be sure you don't go getting lost now.
Yes.
Definitely it's a function of what game I'm playing. Like, Dark Souls was 40-ish. Bravely Default was pushing 35, 40. Shenmue isn't everybody's cup of tea, so it makes sense. I think it's great, though. It's a delight to just go up and talk to everybody and ask people about the weather and buy candies and chocolates. Is this an alternate tomato convenience store? I don't know if I ever checked this one out either in my previous playthroughs. I think he's a Rastafarian. I don't think he's Japanese, Kami. I think he's actually Rastafarian. Doesn't even play the music, though. That's disappointing. Could buy basically the same stuff. Maybe there's new... I should buy one of these. Ooh, you know, let's get the one called Strong. Strong.
I'll take this.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Looks like it has the same prizes. Strong.
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
Oh, you get raffle tickets for buying cassette tapes. I might do that more often.
I won.
Wow, congratulations. Pick the one you like.
Yatta! Alright, so we gotta do rare capsule toys. God, they're all so exciting. Forklift red, forklift blue, fairy, or crane. We'll put that to a vote. What rare prize should we pick? I guess it's that they're like harbor themed. Oh man, this is pretty intense. I don't know. You know which one I'd pick. You're very respectful. Oh man, sounds like everybody's on board with this. That red forklift. The red one goes faster.
Okay, this one.
No!
Here you go.
He eventually just, if you let your fingers sit long enough, he just picks one. Fortunately, that was the one that was winning the vote. I'll go ahead and close it. Alright, good. I'm glad that Rio was a man of the people there. Do we ever play... I don't think we ever checked one of these out. There's this
100
cool
yen per play. Maybe just one song.
jukebox you can play around with, even though you're not going to be in here for long. Maybe just one song. I think it would have been tied with the crane. If we win next time, we'll go for crane. Oh, we just bought strong. Let's see what it sounds like. I know. If I could only load. This is the cassette tape we just bought. I never did play darts. We're gonna do that now.
100 yen per play. Maybe just one song.
No, come on, Rio.
Nah,
just did that.
Not today.
This is the song that's called Strong in all caps.
Darts. One game, 100 yen.
Yeah, that'll work, Kevin. I'll send you an email. I'm going to add you to the spreadsheet so that you can edit it in directly and let you post onto the Google group. I'll take care of most of that off stream. I'll send you a Patreon message with some details about the other perks, too.
I'll play it once.
Oh, no, yeah, no problem. You've got at least a week. Because I won't be streaming next week. Oh, that cuts the music out. Oh man, playing darts for no reason. I don't think you get any prizes for doing this. It's like playing the arcade games.
No good.
No good.
I missed.
That was even worse than all the other ones. I guess you still get a time bonus for shooting. I don't believe I have any control over this. Right? Just kind of hovers around. Like
Last one.
Press this thing and I can't influence its movement at all. All I can influence is when I release.
Yeah, that's the way.
That's the way. Didn't beat the high score, though.
Should I play more?
Should I play more?
I'll quit.
I'll quit. Perhaps we'll have another. Is Neo Darts different?
One game, 100 yen.
This looks like it was like a real Sega cabinet, too. Yeah. People are starting to wrap up their finals and finally get Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a dart simulator. Oh, this one's
good.
completely different. I don't know what makes it so Neo.
I'm getting it.
I'm getting it. Nicely done. Already tied the high score. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, people will remember the name Ryo Hazuki after this day.
So close.
So close.
Last one. I'm getting it.
That went pretty well. Yeah, digital dartboard for no
high
reason.
score! No more darts. Maybe next time.
I love you, Rio. You're the best. Alright. Let's see. Like a humidifier? What is this thing? Oh, it's a... for making tea in the center of the room, I guess? I don't know if I've ever seen a device like that. Different timing thing, yeah. Oh, they brought him back? You know, I'm interested, because he's not a bad voice actor. So I wonder how much of his acting in this is direction. He's like super amazing about it in the next one. Wait, who's his girlfriend? What's up?
Honey-san.
Hi, yo.
Honey-san?
Where's the old warehouse district?
She's from America with
Sorry,
Tom?
I really don't know. I'm still new to this area, you know?
I see.
That shouldn't be a surprise. They're both Americans, but Tom's been here for a while. I love that just Rio knows who everybody is, too. Even
Hey,
like
wait.
20 miles away.
Excuse me, I need to meet Master Chen.
What's your name?
Ryo Hazuki.
As far as I know, Master Chen is not expecting you. I'm afraid I can't let you in.
Oh, do I have to call first? Shit, I thought I already did, but maybe that was for the previous day. Oh, so he's gonna be disappointed that I called the previous day and never showed up. Alright, well I gotta go find... Is there a payphone in the harbor somewhere? Do we know? The tea kettle is a humidifier. Repurposed, that's nice. Welcome back, Six Gun. Alright, new router hype. Payphone's by the entrance. Thank you, Yukipo. Good looking out. That is exceedingly helpful. So I was setting up our fiber internet in Los Alamos and was a little confused, and we were talking to another physics couple out there, and they were like, yeah, the fiber company is one guy. He doesn't have like a staff. He does all of it. It's just him. It's like, oh. It's like when you email their customer service department, you're emailing Alan. When you call the technician to come and set it up, you're having Alan come out. Alright, so, I think we can rely on Yukipo 615647. I think I still know the password for fighting Mike Tyson in the original Punch-Out. 007. Oh, man, I'd have to see the number combination to remember. I used to have it memorized, just muscle memory. Yeah, exactly.
Hello?
It's a really small
Mother's
town.
Heaven.
9 dragons.
9 dragons.
Mother's Earth.
Comrades.
Warehouse number 8.
Master Chen, please.
Excuse me, but you are...
My name is Hazuki.
Just a moment. What is it?
Yeah.
Hazuki? What are you doing?
I understand.
If you need to talk, get over here now.
Sure.
Oh, I mean, what I meant to say was I would need to see like what the number of digits are and how they're separated via hyphen. I think I'm pretty sure it starts with 007. Just a little awkward, yeah.
I need to go to warehouse number 8. I have an appointment with Master Chen.
What's your name?
What are you
Yo,
doing?
Hazuki.
I understand.
I've been expecting you, sir. Please, go on in.
Expecting me for like 10 seconds. Still have to walk to warehouse number 8. I don't remember where it was. I was kind of skulking around looking for it. It might be this one up here. This is 9. Here we go. Get the super evil sounding music.
Ah, the Phoenix Mirror.
This is more like intriguey.
Yes, it's made of Phantom River stone.
What the hell is Phantom River stone? Jade?
Why did Landy only steal the dragon mirror?
He probably didn't realize your father had both of them.
It's really well hidden too.
A long time ago, Zhu Yuanda once told me.
Zhu Yuanda might have been his father's friend.
Meet, the gates of heaven and earth will open, and Qi Yu will resurrect itself on earth.
What the hell is Qi Yu?
Qi Yu?
It's a legendary
Yeah, right, Sam?
Chinese
This game still looks really
that
good.
Will devour this world of ours.
Y'all should keep that in
It
mind. This is a
appears
Dreamcast
Landy
game
will
that's
try
like
to
16
make
years
use of
old. It
both
looks
mirrors.
amazing. There's a reason it was the
What
most
will he
expensive
try?
game of its era.
That even I don't know. But you mustn't allow him to get that mirror. Be careful and stay alert.
Sounds like John Wick.
If he finds that mirror, it will be the end of you.
Huh?
Oh no, it's Smeagol! Get out of here, Andy Serkis. What the shit? Who does that?
2 mirrors! Landy-sama will be pleased! Hui-chan!
Oh! Hazuki! Push that button!
Push the button. Good thing it didn't break.
I won't forget this!
Later, Smeagol.
Thanks.
Is it the work of the Mad Angels?
The Mad Angels? Metal Gear.
We always have trouble with that gang. Those dirty bastards.
That thing was probably connected to the Qi Yu men.
The Qi Yu men?
Yeah.
Yes.
He meant push the
Qi Yu
left
men
on
and
D-pad.
Mad Angels are linked.
Perhaps they are the ones who guided Landi here.
Hope you like the phrase Mad Angels, because we're going to be saying it
Mad Angels,
frequently.
I'll find Landy.
Nah, he's likely not here anymore.
Then where did he go?
Well, maybe he has already gone to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong? I have a request.
Request? What is it?
Please help me get to Hong Kong.
If so, then what?
You're just going to go to Hong Kong? What's your plan here,
I'll
Rio?
find Landy. And then...
And then he'll kill you. He's too strong.
What did you say?
Too strong.
It.
I must avenge my father's murder.
How admirable. But you don't stand a chance.
It's like, how are you going to get there?
Well,
what are you
if it
going to
was
use money
you-
for?
Suppose your father was murdered. What would you do? Please, help me.
I'm sorry,
Done told
but
you,
I
bro.
can't. Let's
Don't
go,
be saying that so
Hui-chan.
loud.
Master Chen, please wait.
You should not waste your life on revenge.
He's right. Generic grunt. Hey, report back home. I guess the game kind of forces you to be out later and later, the longer you're playing it.
So, the Chi-Yo men? And Landi?
So spooked. Uksan.
Seems he left for Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
Alright, so we're gonna save, we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna find out about getting to Hong Kong. Yeah, 8 hours, right? I guess he, like, putzed around in the Yokosuka harbor for a while. Bought some more capsule toys, drank some more soda. Chiyo's a demon? Interesting. Oh, having dreams. This is similar to the dream that plays in the opening FMV, which I don't think we saw, because you have to sit on the title screen for a while. Dragon Mirror's got a green stone. It's the one that Londi has. He just cried quietly outside. I like the Groundhog Day camera on the alarm clock in the morning. Mad Angels are enemies of Master Chen's group. Chiyo Men and Mad Angels are connected. A creepy skinhead from Chiyo Men tried to steal the Phoenix Mirror. Smeagol. Sumitomo Bank. This is his most recent bank statement.
Guess Hong Kong's out.
Oh, I guess that's what he did with the rest of the evening. He went to his bank and withdrew his entire life savings. 42,000 yen is like $400 in 1980s. Is that ish, right? No connections, no money. I used to talk to Uksan. That's the problem with Ryo, man. He's a reckless kid. Capsule toy money. Right, you can go. Yeah, I get 500 yen a day as an allowance. Apparently, this 42,000 yen, I gotta blitz it to the capsule toy and just buy. Keep buying chocolates until I win the boombox. The Big Apple, where people never dance. Spirits go down while profits expand. The cops owe the deals. Who's got the juice? Street vendors peddling their boiled goose. So many types of people, they'll never get along till I bust out my boombox and play this song. I feel like I've done that before, playing this off stream, like get the big chunk of money and then go to Tomato Convenience Store and just like buy chocolate until you win the raffle to get the stupid boombox. I don't remember if you could actually like play the boombox if you carry it around in town with you. What the hell is Ine's son? Oh, fine, we'll go talk to Fukusan. He's probably out at the dojo. It's early in the morning.
Thank you, Ine-san.
Cucumber. This kid, though, goes and dumps his savings so that he can, I guess, take a boat. Fukusan. Yes, go, Ota. What is Iron Chef Italian doing now? Dude, way to leave your secret basement door just open. God. Ryo, you're terrible. Oh, really? I didn't know that. When did, It's always like kind of de facto been its own thing though. Is it completely controlled by the Chinese government now? Fuxan must be in his room, not in the dojo. He usually gets up early and goes and practices, but whatever. Got time to lock doors. He's got time to pet this kitty. Unnecessarily
Fuxan.
epic music for talking
You know
to
of any
Fuxan.
cheap travel agencies?
Yeah, there's one in Dabuita, but
Dabuita.
why you want to know?
I'm thinking of going to Hong Kong.
New Year's
Hong
2000.
Kong?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it appears that Landy went there.
But what will you tell
It's still pretty
Ine-san?
independent from mainland China, though,
I'll
right?
persuade her.
Not alone, you won't. I'll help you.
Very capitalist. Ah, I see. Smuguru-san.
Ine-san, do you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
I know it's sudden, but I'm thinking of going on a trip.
A trip?
Yes.
You should look on her
You
face.
could use a vacation.
Oh, yeah.
Not that kind of trip. Oh,
Where
no!
are you thinking of
Ryo,
going?
what are you doing?
Hong Kong.
Good job,
Hong Kong?
Fuxan.
Fuxan.
Ryo was about to lie to her.
It seems the man who killed Hazuki-sensei's there.
He was on the edge of
Ine-san,
lying.
please give him the money for the trip.
Oh my god.
Idiot.
What are you
Ryo.
planning to do, Ryo-san?
That's a bad Ryo.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing. This is crazy. I can't let you do this.
Good job, Fuxan.
Well, he has to get there somehow, Ine-san.
I'm not listening.
Ine-san.
End of discussion.
I am disappointed.
Huh?
Thanks a lot.
Disappointed in you.
Hey, Hercules, how you feeling?
What?
Ryo.
What did I do?
You didn't have to tell her everything.
I'm sorry.
Lay off Fuxan, Ryo.
I'm going to have to do this by myself.
Bad Ryo. Being rude to both Ine-san and Fuxan, man. This ain't you. This ain't who you are. Travel companies in Dabuita. Find out how much it costs to get to Hong Kong. Don't like seeing Ryo like this. It's like when you watch a TV show and like there's a really strong character, but there's an arc where they're weak for some reason, and it just makes you sad. Like season 3 of House of Cards. Not the honest path. Who earns Ryo? Never stray. Gotta keep friends close, Ryo. Your dad's dying words. You're forgetting that. You're slipping. Megumi over here? Yeah, she just lets the kitten sit out in the rain. We'll stop by the Abe convenience store and try to win that prize. Buy some potato chips. We're low on them. Getting better at knowing the area. How close are we to Christmas? I didn't see what... December 10th? They do like put up decorations and stuff for Christmas.
Excuse me.
What is it, baby boy do?
Do you know of a cheap travel agency?
No, I don't, baby boy do. Where are you going?
Well,
And I haven't been anywhere for the past 10 years.
I see.
So this character, who I completely neglected for the entire first, like, disc of the game, has custom dialogue when you ask her about travel agencies. It's crazy, right?
I've got to buy the ticket first.
Oh, I'm not allowed to use this excessive money to buy potato chips and capsule toys. There you go, Ryo. Now you're showing some restraint. Sakura Goku. Go this way. Excuse me. What can you tell me about the four voodoo? Fun time is over. We're at serious times now. We gotta go to a travel agency. I think there's a map around here somewhere. Yeah, it's a ticket. Alright. You are here. Cool. Barber Leo, apartments, soba, butcher, flowers, patches, global travel agency. It looks like that's gonna be our jam. It is near Jupiter's Jackets, across the street. Got it. No more potato chips, no more chocolate, no more caramel, no more expensive cat food, no more cassette tapes titled Strong in all caps. Not paying the fortune teller. You can always hear a tomato convenience store from outside. Makes me happy. There's the butcher. That's a Yakuza guy. Whoa. Tom, you get around quickly. Oh, I can... That's kind of cool. Oh, but it's only while I'm sitting there? This game. Oh, is this it? This might be it right here. Global Travel Agency. Perfect. No more Neo darts. Big sad face.
Ah, please come in.
Hello.
A vacation?
Yes, to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. Well then, have a seat. Are you a student?
Yes.
With a student discount, about 220,000 yen.
Holy shit.
Is there a cheaper one? A one-way fare?
5 times.
I'm afraid we don't sell one-way tickets. The ticket alone's about 198,000.
Really?
Yeah, right, Leon.
I'll come back.
Here, why don't you take this pamphlet with you? Think about it, and if you're interested, come back.
Okay, thanks.
Please come again.
Hong Kong Flyer. Hong Kong Fooey.
Maybe I should talk this over with Fukusan.
Fukusan, huh? Let's look at that flyer we just picked up. 198,000 yen. A bunch of other stuff that I can't read. Food does look really good. Oh, he said I think it's 198,000 is the absolute cheapest. And that's, I think, only if it's a one-way ticket. Probably talk to Nozomi about this whole thing.
Ryo, take care of yourself.
Sure.
Alright, yeah, don't tell her that you're planning on leaving permanently to Hong Kong. I don't know if they're actually together, or they're just like childhood friends. They've got that kind of awkward Japanese, we don't really talk about it. The best thing for fostering a relationship is complete lack of communication. Fees and hotel and other parts of the package, that makes sense. He's not, really. Man, I'm starting to see Ryo for what he really is. I mean, he's a respectful young man most of the time. But at the end of the day, this vendetta is consuming him. It sounded like he used to be a good student. I need to stop turning right there and keep getting in this dead end. Okay, do we do the conversion? 220,000 yen, I think, is like $2,200-ish. The ideal Finnish relationship. Vihan. Megumi over here? No? Poor kitty. Brad's not out trying to kill things. In the Oatmeal comic about the murder cats. Hazuki. You ever noticed that light bulb before? Maybe it only goes on when it's really late at night. Right, see if Fukusan's in his room, he might watch him be in the dojo. When I check in the dojo, he's in his room and vice versa. Yeah, it is $83, so keep that in mind. I assume he can take a ferry. Hey, we lucked out.
The Hong Kong Fair. Pretty expensive, eh? Just a moment.
1,943. That sounds about right. Oh, Fukusan.
Ryo-san.
What's that?
This here is my savings. I want you to have it.
Fukusan.
That's adorable.
Well, I really want to help you out. It's not much, but...
Don't take his
hesitate.
savings.
Smash it open.
Are you sure?
No, you say
Yeah.
no. Wow. Try to make as big a mess as possible, Ryo. That's great.
There should be a lot, but... well, 1, 2,
Yeah,
3...
take the little nub out the bottom.
39,634 yen.
Jesus.
Ah, that's still not enough.
Yeah, right.
He actually took his money, even though it's not enough.
I got an idea. Ida Florist.
Ida Florist? Nozomi's place?
Yeah, she travels overseas a lot. Maybe she'll have a better idea.
Good idea. I'll go ask her.
Okay.
Talk to Nozomi. Can't believe we took Fukusan's piggy bank money. That's so rude. They added 2 new global emotes today for the food channel under Twitch Creative. I think it's nom nom, exclamation point NOM, exclamation point NOM. All one word, and then stinky cheese, exclamation point S and C. Didn't even thank him, I know, right? Cat. Ryo is such a kind and respectful person, but when it comes to getting revenge, just makes me sick. Makes me sick.
Hey, Joe.
I wonder if they made this game today, if they would give Ryo dialogue options.
Has she...
She was already gone when I came. Will she come back?
Okay, I'll go find her, and you wait here, Megumi.
Thanks so much, Joe.
Man, I'm glad I came and checked. Shit. This is important. This is the cat that we've spent like thousands of yen on. I actually have no idea where the cat is, but I assume it's in this same area. Go ask around. Stinky cheese. I should have added a disrespect hype counter. Maybe I'll do it.
Perhaps they're out?
I need people. Help me find the cat. God damn it.
I don't
hear
think
it
anybody's
meowing.
in.
Hear it. I hear it. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be good. Wait, that's my actual cat. God damn it. Quiet, Ben. I know you're hungry.
No one's home?
Oh, the voice acting is so charming. I love it, Banana Cake. It's the so bad it's good quality.
I don't think anybody's in.
It's hard to reach that. Like, I think the problem with so bad it's good is that there's some people who try to capitalize it and make something intentionally that way. And that usually fails, or it's really easy to fail. But this one, it feels sincere, and I think that that's good enough. I think Yukipo is saying that the developer wanted total control, so just kind of brought in a bunch of, like, natural English speakers that lived in Japan. Right now, I'm totally hearing a meowing sound in-game. It's out here somewhere. It's nowhere near here. I'm telling you, we're not abandoning this cat. Yeah, exactly, Yukipo. That's a perfect comparison. A way to get down there. I think there is. Oh yeah, totally is.
I can hear her mewing. It must be from down there.
Alright. Good. I was gonna be really upset if we couldn't find this cat, guys. Where are you, kitty? There she is.
Well, there you are.
Chibi.
Oh, there.
Hey, what do you know? It's Nozomi.
Nozomi.
Rio, wait. Were you looking for her too?
Yeah.
Coincidental. We're gonna talk about the travel agency?
She's here, Megumi.
Oh, really? Chibi, where have you been? I was worried.
Great, huh?
Yep. Thanks a lot, Nozomi.
No, not me. Rio found her.
Thanks a lot, Rio.
No problem.
Well, I gotta go meet my friend. See ya.
Yeah.
Hasn't air travel gotten way cheaper, though, since then? We found the kitten. I'm sure Megumi's happy. You know it.
Hey, Rio! Let's play together!
I think that's what I love about this game, is that, like, it doesn't really track points that way. You do everything for its own sake. Like, you try to get home early because you're sad when you disappoint Ine-san, even though she's a video game character. It's very charming. Deregulated and prices plummeted. Gotcha. That was a travel package, is correct. Can't buy any more capsule toys, not until I take care of this. I think we learned to turn left. That's correct, cool. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Nozomi. See ya. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go immediately go back and talk to her. If this guy asks me for money again...
Hey.
Hello.
I'm looking for a cheap way to travel overseas.
Maybe he won't.
Any ideas?
What? Don't you have any money?
Not much.
What the shit?
In that case, why don't you try to go by boat? When I first came here as an apprentice, I came by boat. Traveling by boat is pretty nice. The ocean's beautiful.
By boat. I'll think about it. Thanks.
Can you believe this motherfucker? This guy has asked me for money on 3 separate occasions to buy soda, and he's given me shit for not having any money in public. That is so anti-Japanese. Boat fare is less than plane fare. Ask at travel agencies again. Okay. We'll talk to... Actually, I bet Nozomi would have said the same thing if I didn't talk to the moocher guy.
Nozomi.
Rio, let me know if you need any help.
Sure.
I've never played Shenmue 2, Banana Cake. It'll probably get added onto the voting spreadsheet once we beat this one.
Excuse me.
And then when I play it on Twitch, it'll be a blind playthrough. I had it for the Xbox, but I only ever experienced like maybe an hour or 2. I don't remember anything from it.
Yes.
I hear 2 is quite good.
Yes, that's right. Nozomi is always talking
She's doing the
about
thing
you.
that Vincent D'Onofrio does on Law & Order Criminal Intent. Vincent D'Onofrio, Law and Order, Criminal Intent pose on Google. You'll probably see what I'm talking about. Right, let's go back to the travel agency. I see. You like them equally? Cool. I'm gonna see if I can get my hands on the PAL. Well, no. I want to hear the voice
please
acting.
Come in.
I have a question.
Sure.
The
what
bad
is
Western
it?
voice acting.
How much would a boat fare be to Hong Kong?
I am sorry, but we don't sell any boat tickets here.
Do you know of a travel agency that does? It's urgent. I must get to Hong Kong.
I know, but...
This is the second time Rio's gone in and just asked someone to talk about another business.
Well, okay. Go out of here and make a right. You'll find Asia Travel Company. But from what I've heard, it's not very good.
Okay. Take a right, Asia Travel Company.
Not
I'll
paying
try
attention.
it. Thank you very much.
Making people act all contrary to their nature. Sokka, what are you referring to, Cucumber? Make a right, Asia Travel. Excuse me, Tom. Oh, is it marked on this map? That would be convenient. Man, I kept talking up this game as if Rio is this exceedingly respectful person, but it turns out, as the game moves on, he's just less and less respectful. It just shows how it's warping his character. It's mission of revenge. Yeah, I do own this game for the original Dreamcast, but it wouldn't look as pretty if I tried to stream it over a component to HDMI converter. So I can get it in HD if I do it this way. Well, perfect 480p anyway on Twitch. On the drugstore. Where is Asia Travel? Is it in this seedy alley somewhere? Let me ask the sports guy.
Excuse me.
May I help you?
Do you have time now, Hattori-san?
Sure. What is it?
I'm looking for a travel agency that sells boat tickets.
I don't know if they sell boat tickets, but there are two travel agencies. Global Travel Agency and Asia Travel Company.
Global Travel Agency and Asia Travel Company.
That's right. Global Travel Agency is across from the hot dog stand, and Asia Travel Company is behind the vegetable stand.
Across from Tom's place and behind the vegetable stand. I'll try looking over there. Thank you very much.
Behind the vegetable stand. I don't think I've ever seen the vegetable stand, but we'll see if we can find it. I do have a converter, but the quality is fairly poor, so I'm going to use that as a last-ditch option if I can't get anything else to work. I think this is it, right? No, this is a sushi shop. This is the vegetable stand, right? It said behind the vegetable stand. Across from the hamburger place? Yeah, that looks right. Asia Travel Company.
Be right there.
Excuse me.
Oh, so disrespectful.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Do you sell boat tickets to Hong Kong here?
Boat tickets? Yeah, we do.
How much are they?
Boat. Here it is.
Can do
I'll
that.
take it. The sooner the better.
You gotta pay up before I can arrange it.
All right.
Maybe not the best idea, Rio. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the cinematography there.
Excuse me.
What? I'll take care of it.
The ticket.
Come back in 3 or 4 hours.
All right. I'll be back in 3 or 4 hours then.
Not the best decision. Dobuita. Maybe I can go waste my money again. 3 hours. It says 4 hours, so we'll go check out the arcade again. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. You saw they put the camera on her eyes. I can't even
It's
go to the
closed.
pizza place yet. 1 more hour, I can go to the pizza place. Oh, Slot House? I never visited this place. Yeah, didn't even get a receipt. Jeez, Rio. Blinded by revenge. I don't think I ever came here in my playthrough. Doesn't seem familiar.
Come on in. All the slot machines here are fun to play. Why don't you try your luck?
Maybe next time.
Not this week, Vihan, but maybe after Andrew and I finish moving, I'll fit it in. This seems like a good decision. This will get us to Hong Kong.
20 tokens for 100 yen. I'll give it a try. How many will I use?
Bro's just in good decision mode. Bets. We'll do one that's all the lines and then we'll stop wasting our money. Or I guess it'll make it go faster. So if you're gonna do penny slots, you may as well get the most bang for your buck and just do one line at a time. Hey, look at that. Oh wow, we should pay out while we're ahead. Plus 9 yen, alright.
I'd better quit now.
This music's kinda goofy.
I'd like to ask you something.
This is the best part. Leave me alone. I hit the jackpot. Must be my lucky day.
Good job, dude. I'm happy for you.
Wait a minute, sir.
What?
Yes?
I can hold your leftover coins for you.
Would you please?
Oh, I see.
Thank you very much.
I guess you have to cash them out separately. Yeah, I'm excited for the cross-network play thing. I don't know if you guys saw this, but they're also talking about trying to expand to get Xbox Live to work with PSN for cross-platform games, which they've been very stubborn about not supporting in the past. So there's some hope that that will expand to other games like Final Fantasy XIV that is on PS4 and PC and has cross-platform play. But in the past, Microsoft has been bad about trying to join in on that. They want to have an exclusive platform. So I think the more games that have cross-platform multiplayer, the better at the end of the day. Let's check out the arcade. I'll play a little bit more Space Harrier. We're gonna waste some time here. Maybe we'll do some martial arts in the alley, and then we'll go back to the travel agency. We'll try doing... I don't think we ever played this QTE game on this side.
One game, 100 yen.
Excite QTE 2. So excited.
I'll play once.
High score. This is pretty simple. Like it.
Ah!
Oh, that's a different button on my controller. There we go. There we go. A little music. Let me get the high score, and no one else has ever scored on it. Oops. It's a cool way to get you practicing QTE though, right? It's getting quite a bit faster. Sometimes it does the 2 in a row. Ooh, now we're getting deep at it. And so many games do this now, it's just completely changed the way that people do cutscene design in video games. Some games do it better than others. I think my favorite game with QTEs is probably Kingdom Hearts 2. Feels like it's part of the battle, for the most part. Some people really hate QTEs. There's a zero punctuation review video of Shenmue, I think, that talks about QTEs because he hates them so much. I think he likes them in this one, though. I believe that the Shenmue video is one of the few positive, roughly positive zero punctuation videos. Whatever. I do like the QTEs in God of War, I agree. Yeah, it's fun. It's one of those things where, like...
It's not a big deal.
Oh, look at Rio being all humble. Like, if they're going to have a cutscene, they may as well give the player some agency during the cutscene. I guess people don't like it when it ends up, like, filling in for interesting, normal gameplay mechanics. And I understand that for the most part. Pocket. Alright. Still got time to waste. We can go check out the pizza shop, listen to the fun pizza song. I wonder if 4 hours, if the travel agency is still going to be open. It's like 7 o'clock. Bitch, this ain't a cutscene, press A. Right. Pizza hype? Question mark?
Guess they're not open yet.
Wait, seriously? Oh, yeah, I can't read a clock, I'm a dumbass. I thought more time had passed than had actually passed. I'm gonna go grab another in-game soda, and I'm gonna throw up a BRB. I'll put it up to a stream vote to decide which one we buy. Let some time pass. Go ahead and feed the cats now so that they calm down. Alright. Get another drink. Let's do Coke, orange soda, purple drink, Sprite, and we bought, so far we've bought purple drink and a Coke today. If that influences the vote that you pick. I'll be back soon. And we're back. Ben was so hungry that he vaulted over the other two cats to get to the kitchen that was like 2 steps ahead of him instead of like walking around them. So I'll throw up a timer, 34 seconds remaining. If you want to vote for which drink we buy, coffee is currently winning by, it's 3 for coffee, 1 for Sprite, 0 for purple drink, 2 for orange soda, and 1 for Coke. That wasted some time, that's nice. Yeah, we have Ben, who you see frequently. Marty, who has almost never been on stream. Marty has cerebral hypoplasia, so he's fine. His brain's okay, but the balance part of his brain didn't form all the way, so he like walks like he's drunk. So he's not very comfortable with jumping on things or heights in general. It's unusual for a cat. I think Andrea's brought him on 1 or 2 times. And then Polly, who you've seen sitting over here before, is our foster cat that we're watching from one of Andrea's undergrad colleagues. He got stuck in London without a visa to come back to the US for his cat. So the plan is to return Polly to his owner before we move to New Mexico, if all goes according to plan. This is on the way out of town. Well, wait, no, this is the right way. Good. Check out the pizza store. Talk to, I think it's actually Mario who runs the pizza store. I think they really went there. Now, I believe that if you stand nearby, that the store door doesn't just flip from closed to open. Like, he actually comes out and flips the sign and goes back in. Oh, I didn't know you could look at this. Straight up tomatoes. Big wedge of cheese.
Mario, got a minute?
Oh, it's you, Ryo. No problem. Ryo, you see Bella Nozomi today?
No, why?
She seems depressed, huh?
Really?
Making me worry, huh? You go talk to her, okay?
Yeah, I will.
I will. My favorite, like, Italian stereotype in video games is probably, Mori from Dragon Quest VIII. Ah, ragazzo. I think they made him a playable character in the 3DS port that they're releasing. Him and, who's the other one? Yangus's girlfriend? Red, I think it was. Awesome. I really liked Antichamber. Such a cool game. Mario said that you were bummed out, Nozomi.
Ryo, let me know if you need any help.
Sure.
Ryo, you're useless. You do know that, right? Don't think it's been 4 hours yet. I think we get timestamps. Yeah, she's long gone. I wonder what that says. Trying to make this place out to be as seedy as humanly possible. Impulse buying. This is their Hong Kong flyer. This is with a plane. So I guess we could have visited here first, and she would have given us the plane flyer, and we'd have been like, oh, we can't afford that. And then later we would have found out about the whole boat idea. I don't have a sure counter. He does that too, doesn't he? I need one for him repeating whatever someone just said, like, I saw someone in a black car. A black car. building something called Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Dozu pizza. I think. Do they have more pool playing, or was it really just for that one scene?
Excuse me.
I have something to do now. Let's talk later.
It looks like you're standing in the middle of the street
Bye for
doing
now.
nothing, but okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. No, this is not the pool place. But this guy gave us some milk last time.
What is it, Ryo?
Do you know
He
Asia
just stays
Travel
put and
Company?
turns his whole body.
Yeah, over near the vegetable stand. You don't want to go there, Ryo.
Why not?
Their service is the absolute worst, and they cause trouble for their customers. They'll go out of business one of these days.
Are they really that bad?
Well, let's put it this way. Cheap fares is their only good point.
That's all right.
Get what you pay for. Bad reputation. We already paid for it. Play the same one-shot minigame. Gotcha, Yukiko. But if you fail the shot, you can't repeat it. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. You need to like reload until you win it. If you want to be able to play the one-shot pool minigame. I think we might have one more hour we have to wait. Hey, that's a different guy entirely.
Yeah, Ryo Hazuki, I'm here for my ticket.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Ooh.
My Hong Kong ticket I've already paid.
Should've gotten a receipt.
Paid who?
The woman who...
Woman? Don't know no woman.
What? What kind of scam is this?
We don't take kindly to accusations like that.
Uh-oh, shit's about to get
You best
real.
learn some manners. Hey, you. You'd better watch your mouth.
Lost all of...
I've had enough of this. I've already paid my money.
You lost all of Fukusan's money, Ryo.
I understand. Allow me to sort this out.
You'd better, or else.
Yes, sir. I'll call you first thing tomorrow.
Do it now, is what you should say, Ryo. Pretty reasonable given the circumstances, I would agree, Spiky. Man will contact me tomorrow. Man, Ryo sometimes, he just trusts everybody, I guess is his problem. Among several problems. Going this way. Oh, we learned to go left. And then right, and then left, I think. Yeah? Right, I think we determined was a dead end. Alright, success. Yeah, he's very naive. That's kind of cool, though, to think about his character arc into Shenmue 2 and Shenmue 3. Yeah, this is really pretty, I agree. Gotta go pet the kitty. Goes without saying.
There. Good kitty. Chibi, are you cold? Hey, see you soon.
Oh, she's so soft and furry. What do you see with your cat eyes? Yeah, right. He's going for stress relief, but he completely and implicitly trusts the guy from the Asia Travel Agency. He said he'd call him in the morning, right? It's gonna be no problem. Ryo has never had a bad day in his life until his father was suddenly murdered. So we dig up this chair over here. Andrea doesn't like the painted chair that's usually next to me. It's not comfortable to sit in for a long time. And it spins, right? So I've been noticing that the cats will like to sit on it. Yesterday, Ben, while I was on stream, was sitting. He didn't realize that it would spin because we used to have it in storage. And he jumped on it, spun around, and he fell off. Oh, are you trying to get the Finland version of a CDL? Trying to do like truck driving? Like a big highway truck? Yeah, they like grab on, they do the whole, you know, long live the king thing where they're grabbing on for dear life. Alright. He literally had to wait like 2 minutes for his bedtime. There we go. Can't go to sleep now. It's like 7:58. Rio suddenly remembers that he never gave his phone number to them. You've been missing a lot of disrespect, holy shit. I'm actually kind of glad I built that up because I forgot, like, how obsessed he gets and how he starts to lose track of himself. It's an interesting arc to see him. He keeps it 300 at the beginning, he's all calm, cool, and collected, and nice to people. Like the Romans, and then out of nowhere. Hey Ben. This is the chair that spins, Ben. So if you put all your body weight into it, it's gonna twirl around and you're gonna fall. Okay. Yeah. I'll do it for Shenmue 2, Yukupo, now that I have the foresight for it.
Asia Travel Company.
I love the idea of really silly UI elements per game.
Hello?
It's Jimmy from Asia Travel. I've got your ticket. I'd like for you to come and pick it up. Please come to the U Arcade on Dobuita at noon.
Noon.
Ryosa, what was that
Why
phone call
not
about?
the business where you work?
To Hong Kong.
Oh, I see.
I'm going out.
Bad idea.
Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting, Vihan. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. I'd say it's seeming worrisome, at least in the US, like, hey, it's the first time we've seen snow this heavy. Get some on the ground. We've already got some like Google self-driving cars on the freeways out here in the Bay Area. It's kind of cool to see them. And I worry that like the traditional like cargo trucking industry is pretty hugely at risk of that. Talk about like probably the easiest thing to automate of any kind of driving. I'm really excited for automated cars. It's going to change so much about how everything works. Think about how you have this vehicle that probably sits in your driveway or on the street 98% of the time that you own it, wasting time and money and space. You know, if they can get it down to a point where it's a Netflix-like subscription service where you can just hail an automated car at any time, then they all park in a vehicle but not necessarily human-friendly tight garage. You could save so much space. It would make it a lot easier for poor people to get their heads off the ground. I remember as a kid being pretty poor that like car trouble could disable you. It could completely ruin you if your car broke down in an opportune moment. Not having to worry about that would be wonderful. Oh, I didn't even know they already had 18-wheelers doing it. That's cool. He's almost certainly lost his money. He's supposed to go meet at the arcade at noon.
Hey, Ryo, what's up? Drop by the shop soon, okay?
Yeah?
Yeah. But the travel agent told me not to meet at the travel agency, but at the arcade. And Ryo isn't in any way worried about it. This is his way. And you'll get some more chocolate. Try to win the raffle and try to get that boombox. Yeah, it's just straight up closed. Hey, Nozomi, I'm gonna leave town forever.
Nozomi.
Ryo, take care of yourself.
Sure.
Communication, no breathing. Alright, let's go. Try to win. We gotta blow some time here waiting for noon, so we're gonna try to win some boom boxes. Listen to this bumpin' song. May as well collect all of the cassette tapes.
What? Oh, Ryo? People from a travel magazine were here. Dobuita might become famous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel Tired song. I'm gonna go listen to all these.
Ryo, may I help you?
This.
Yeah. Yeah, Van Dam's. This game's awesome, isn't it? This is one of my favorite games.
Draw a ticket, please.
It's pretty much unlike all of my other favorite games. It feels so charming and different.
I won.
All right. Woo.
Take your pick.
Man, we're on a luck streak here. I'm gonna keep getting prizes. Can I pause? I want to be able to pause because I want to put it to a vote. I feel like I should take the Supersonic. That's probably the coolest one.
Okay, this one.
Sure. There you go.
I would normally put that to a vote, but it auto-selected for me last time, so...
Come again, Ryo.
Supersonic. Heartbeats. We're gonna buy all these. Like a feeling.
Ryo, may
Especially
I help
since you
you?
bought merchandise. Hey, thank you for the follow, Van Dam. Welcome. Yeah, to anyone in chat who's new to the stream, I'm Marset. I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made.
5th prize.
Live on Twitch. Holy shit, that's 3 prizes in a row. What the hell's going on? Where was this luck before?
The prize is inside the capsule.
Oh, I guess I get this one automatically. So Monday through Friday we're playing rad games like Zelda, Final Fantasy, Shenmue, Dark Souls, Pillars of Eternity, Bravely Default. If any of that sounds up your alley, be happy to have you. Otherwise, Shenmue will be featured at least one day a week until we beat it.
Come again, Ryo.
So you can check the schedule below the stream to see when Shenmue will be back. It is likely Shenmue 2 is going to get added to the voted spreadsheet by somebody, and then played on stream. I've never played Shenmue 2, that would be a blind playthrough for me, and I'm really looking forward to it when we get there.
Ryo, may I help you?
This.
Jean-Claude. Nice.
Draw a ticket, please.
You're gonna lose this one, right? There's no way you could win 4 in a row.
No
Okay,
prize.
No prize.
Especially since you bought merchandise.
Hey, Jeffrey, thank you for the follow as well. How you doing? Yeah, right now I'm kind of waiting for it to become noon for the next game mechanic, so I'll talk about some stream stuff. If you would like to see the games that we've played so far, there's a list of all the YouTube playlists at games.marsted.com. It's a spreadsheet with YouTube links for all of them. Little marker whether it's blind or not and whether we've completed it yet. If you would like to vote for the next game we're going to play, it's vote.marsted.com. Basically, whenever you're in chat, you're earning a currency called SP, Sphere Points, that you can spend to vote on the next game. So the vote.marsted.com has a list of all the games you can pick from what commands you type in chat. You can type !SP to check your point counter so far. This game was voted up on the voting spreadsheet. Everything else that we're playing right now. We do some free play on Wednesdays. We'll be playing Mario Maker tomorrow. But other than that, we're working on knocking out these titles, and I'm really looking forward to doing Shenmue 2. I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to play the PAL version for the Dreamcast or try to get it the Xbox One to work. Xbox might be a little bit trickier.
You're Tsuru Oka-san, aren't you?
So you remembered. Always buy from Jupiter's Jackets. That's a nice jacket, but how about wearing one of these sharp jackets sometime?
No thanks. I have this.
I see. You're a particular guy, huh?
Sure am. Alright, so we got another hour and a half to wait. Maybe, well, let's go practice some moves. Probably not a bad idea to be a little bit more practiced up. To stand somewhere specific to get the trigger. Or is it just not working today? I guess it doesn't want us practicing here. Maybe it's because there's snow. It would be safe, and this is Rio we're talking about.
You look busy. Is something wrong?
Oh, Rio.
What's up? You look concerned.
No, I'm fine.
All right. See you.
Oh, Rio. Have you seen Kurita-san lately?
I don't know if I've met Kurita-san.
Did something happen to him?
Oh, it's nothing.
I see.
Who is Kurita-san? Have we met them? Excuse me, you look busy. Yes. What are you busy with? Rio...
Tamura-san. Hello.
People are just very patient with him.
Come around to our place if you have time. I think my son misses you.
Yeah, thanks.
I see.
Kurita-san.
This is the guy who looks like Vegeta.
Sorry, man, but I'm too bummed to talk. I broke up with Yuriko. All because of my selfishness, I lost my girl. All those memories.
Poor Vegeta.
Be sure to treat your girl right, man. Wait, you already knew that, eh?
Not really.
Hey! Feel like looking after the shop for me for a while? I want to go someplace far away and find myself.
Sorry, I can't.
Really?
Not interested,
You're really gonna ask me to run your store while you go,
really.
like, wander? Rio is an interesting person. I wonder, is it possible to get enough money to be able to afford the plane ticket through, like, playing the slot machines or something? I don't know if you know this, Yukipo. It's a truly obscene amount of money, but I wonder if you, like, save scummed enough, if you could be able to do it.
Yeah?
Where is... I don't see Tom. He must be at the harbor today. I wanted to go use his boombox. Excuse me. I want to leave town and go wander the Himalayas doing nothing. Will you run my shop for me? What? No. Not interested, huh? No. God, no. Why would you think that? Have I ever been in the sushi place? I don't think I have. I don't know if you can actually buy sushi. That's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to win the boombox so I can walk around with it and bust out my jams. It's first prize though. It's pretty hard to score. I did not try sushi until I met my wife Andrea, and I realized the mistake I'd been making for the last 23 years of my life at the time.
Miki,
Hello.
is your father real busy?
Rio, do you usually talk people from that far away?
How could we be busy? If you're free, why don't we have a date?
Ooh.
Sorry, it's just...
Oh, that's too bad. Can't blame me for trying. Later.
Goodbye.
That's true. Sir Cucumber. Oh, Godspeed, Game Saucer. I have a pretty beefy computer and it still doesn't like beefy video editing. I think it's really, there's a pretty huge quality gradient for sushi. I was fortunate enough that the first time I tried sushi, it was really good sushi, like a high quality restaurant. But like getting something from a grocery store or getting something for like a speed sushi place, it's not so good. I wasn't expecting to like it because I don't like stuff that's, I don't like fish in general, and I usually like overcook my food because I'm a savage. But for whatever reason the stars aligned and I liked sushi. Oh, awesome, Sky Corvus. We're gonna have a sushi restaurant in Los Alamos, even though it's super tiny. I think it's because there's a lot of international people who live in the area. So you probably have like the spouse of a physicist who actually is a sushi chef. Oh, you can hear the kitties meowing. Oh, Marty, good job, Marty. Oh, so proud of you. I'll see if I can get the camera to show him. He does this while we're waiting on it to be noon in the game. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. That's actually... I looked at the wrong hands on the clock. Let me get to the arcade. Fuck. He gets this toy and, like, brings it to you and just meows. Like, he's so pathetic. Go, Rio! Oh my god. I misread the clock. I thought I still had 3 hours. This is Bill and Ted. You have 2 hours. Ted, don't forget to rewind your watch. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss it. I think I just barely made it. Whew. No, I'd make sure that you don't forget.
Look at the time.
Ah, he wanted us to be inside. Okay, I guess it ports us there.
Huh?
Oh shit! I hope you put the mirror somewhere safe.
Came for your Hong Kong ticket, did you?
Smeagol's over here.
But you are not going to Hong Kong.
Don't eat my ticket. Man, that's weird.
Work for Landy.
Andy Serkis.
Me? Work? For Landy-sama? That's my dream.
What do you want with me?
You know about Julian.
Smeagol-sama.
Tell me all you know. Landy-sama hates Juyenda, so I'll be rewarded for this information.
Why did you roll your R, Smeagol?
So you know about Landy. Just who the hell is he?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Yukiko.
I'll tell you if you prove stronger than me.
So is this fight actually winnable? I don't think I've ever won. I think you're expected to lose. Ouch. These counterattacks are really nasty. Whew. Less time is lost. Oh no!
Ryo-san! Interrupted! I'll save the fun for later!
God. Way to go, Fukusan. Oh no, you're fine. It seemed really likely you were gonna fight him.
Just
Lost your
take it
money.
easy and rest today.
You should feel bad and apologize, Rio. Be real disappointed in you if you don't. Jimmy called. I mean, your Skinner showed up. Could Jimmy from Asia Travel Company be one of them? All right, let's see if Jimmy's a mad angel. Letting it get hurt. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the alternate cutscene.
I have to be sure not to waste this.
Reload that fight several times, but he's really hard. The problem is that he fights you like a player, where he tries to bait you into attacking, then he counters you. I think it's intended to be the hardest fight in the game. I believe that there's a fight sequence towards the end of the game that's a little tricky, but it's not that bad. We'll have to do some more training later. Oh god. I am sorry to hear that, Vihan. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Jimmy at the travel agency. Maybe Ryo's gonna want to beat him up. Oh, check on Megumi. Yeah, he's really low to the ground, so a lot of your attacks just miss him if you don't pick them correctly. So you have to bait him to attack him.
Hiya, Dio. Hey, Dio. Do you know how old Chibi'd be if she were a person?
No context.
About 3 years old?
Nope. She's about 5.
Is that so?
I looked it up in a book about cats.
Good for you.
Good for you. Alright, let's go check up on Jimmy from the travel agency here. Good for you. Over time, we're just seeing Ryo deteriorate. Like, instead of it being a Knights of the Republic style Star Wars game where his skin starts to get gaunt and he starts to turn pale and get yellow eyes as the game progresses, he just gets less and less respectful of people. And that is horrific. As horrific as the obvious evil, yellow-eyed, melted-face people in Star Wars. I always thought about this. It's kind of hard to have, like, gray morality in the Star Wars universe when evil people literally look like monsters compared to everybody else. Closed.
Who the hell is it?
Hey.
Shit.
What's your problem?
Damn!
Crap,
Stop!
Here we go. Shit.
What? I'm sorry.
Man, I promise I'm pressing those. There we go. Didn't knock over his bike, that's good.
Hey, you!
We've seen so many of these characters before.
Sorry, sir! Hey,
He's apologizing.
Hey, what
Later,
are
sorry.
you doing?
Hey, wait!
Shit.
Hey, be careful! Get out of my way!
When I think of QTEs, this is the section I remember.
Whoa!
Hey, thanks for the host, people. How you doing?
Forgive me!
Give me my
Where's Shimon
ticket.
been?
I don't have it anymore!
Cut the crap!
I'm sorry!
That was a really piss poor performance. I'm glad they gave it to us. I think if you get like 2 or 3 consecutive, you're in trouble. I know I failed that one before. Wow, already done with disc 2. Cool. That was a disc in a day. This is assault and illegal. Yeah, Ryo is caring less and less as he goes on. Yeah, especially with all those misses. Alright, we switched 2 discs today. Let's do this guy. Select. You also check out People's stream if you haven't. People is one of the few streamers that I've met in real life. We met up at TwitchCon. Met her because she popped in when Cappy Man had picked Xenosaga Episode 1 for Subblock Game. We played D&D sometimes. You can check out those episodes on her her YouTube channel. She's a really cool streamer though. She's mostly Xbox One focused. Take the law in your own hands. Welcome to this game. Man, we're on disc 3.
I'm sorry! An employee ran off with the money! Please don't hurt me! I got a wife and kids!
That's your problem. I still don't have the ticket I paid for.
Yes, give me a ticket.
Take this ticket to the Philippines.
Philippines?
I don't need this.
I'm planning to skip town tonight! See, I'm broke, bankrupt, cleaned out! I can't get no ticket anywhere!
Quit lying!
Yeah, I hear you, Cucumber.
Who's that skinhead?
I don't know for sure, but I think he's connected to the Mad Angels.
The Mad Angels?
Mad Angels?
There he goes. You can just predict it. Whenever someone says an unusual proper noun.
They'll kill me!
A black car.
Tell me!
Chio Men.
The harbor.
Who's their boss?
I don't know, but they extort from the harbor workers. If you work there, you'd meet them.
Why is that?
Because they always harass the new guys.
So now that you guys, people who've popped in who have never played Shenmue before, and you've experienced enough of it, I think you can appreciate that YouTube video I just posted. It's a classic Mega 64 parody video from back in the day. You've definitely seen enough Shenmue for that whole thing to be very funny. You should check it out. Excuse me. Do you know anything about the language of Chinese? Gang who extort and harass harbor workers. I'll meet the Mad Angels if I work in the harbor, so I'll go look for work. That's why he gets a job. He doesn't like, oh, I need money to get a ticket to Hong Kong. I need money to meet a gang.
Ryo.
Nozomi.
I'm gonna tell Nozomi what's going on?
Hmm?
Something's happened, hasn't it?
No.
A fight?
No, it's not that.
Please, you gotta stay out of trouble.
I'm fine.
Yo.
I think it's their best
what
video.
If something happened to you?
Don't worry.
Promise me you'll take care.
Yeah, see you later.
You should stop being so
Nozomi.
cagey with Nozomi.
Yo, take care of yourself.
Sure.
Alright guys, we're not going to do much of it because we only got about 30 minutes left in the stream, but I think you're going to get to see a little bit of the way I sell this game to people, which is the real life go get a job, most boring, most awesome game ever. Like, we have to go to the docks and become a forklift driver. And no fooling, like, you got to get up in the morning, you got to go to the docks, you got to work your job, you take a lunch break, you work your job some more, and then you research in the evening. It's amazing. Oh, I just missed the bus again. Day is it? What year is it? It is... displayed. Ah, here we go. It's a Friday. Rio, dang it, Bobby. Fridays don't count as weekdays. Unless if it counts today as a holiday, but I don't think so. Can I, while I wait for the bus, can I look at my toys and shit? Got my tokens, got my cassette tapes. Which I can't listen to, but I can look at them. I love the little English on the tapes. Art is long, life is short. I want to live a happy life. Like a feeling. New record, SP. Shenmue record. Heartbeats. The building collapsed with a terrific crash. Feel Tired song. Jackie Harris and the Afro Summer Special. Strong. Clark City presents. This one just is Shenmue by itself. Oh, there is a cassette player in your desk drawer. You can't walk while listening. Okay, I'll have to grab it next time. Is the boombox, does that let you walk while listening? Is that the difference? Put it on your shoulder. got the shipping container. I forgot about this. Oh shit! Playing around with my toys, missing the bus. Like crisscross over here. Got my jeans on backwards. Yeah, they needed more IC. I think the Lucky Hit thing is a Shenmue 2 thing. I never heard anything about Lucky Hit in this game. Want to try a game of Lucky Hit? How about Lucky Hit? Oh, it's in your room? Alright, I'll grab the cassette player next time I go back. I don't know if I ever looked through Ryo's drawers. I'm a bad Shenmue player. I did quite a bit of exploration, but I don't remember doing that. Alright, let's ask around about where we can get a job.
Excuse me?
You talking to me?
I want to find a job at the harbor. Do you know anyone who can help me?
You really shouldn't, kid. The work here is a whole lot harder than what you imagine.
I see.
I imagine it's not that bad.
Hisaka-san.
Ryo.
I'm looking for a job around here. Do you know of any place that's hiring?
Propagable.
I don't know any. You should just go ask around. Try some of the people that work around here.
Thanks. I'll ask around.
Alright, well that wasn't terribly helpful. Maybe the guy I rescued knows.
What? I'm trying to find a job in the harbor. Who would be good to ask?
Well now, I'd assume the other workers would know, right?
I see.
Tried that and he told me to F off. Where can I get a job?
Excuse me.
Huh?
I want to get a job at the harbor. Who should I talk to?
We've just stopped hiring new workers. Try somewhere else, will you?
Okay.
Okay. Womp womp.
Huh?
I want to work at the harbor. Who should I talk to?
Yeah, he's been completely useless so far.
The supervisor says that we don't need anyone. Try somewhere else, will you?
Okay.
They could have gotten away with reusing exactly the same voice clip, but they had multiple people record essentially the same line.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. You're disrupting the work. Stay back.
All right.
Man, calm it down. I'm just asking questions and disrupting.
What the?
Hey, I'm walking
here. Do you know any
here.
company taking on new workers?
Who said you could talk to me?
God, people here can be really dramatic. Down by the bay. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I'm excited.
Excuse me. I have something to ask.
I'm on patrol right now. Ask another security guard.
All right.
Goodness gracious, everybody here is just so busy. Anyone have time for cute, humble Ryo? He's down on his luck and looking for a job. I think Tom's out here. We can try talking to him.
You talking to me?
Oh, I want to find
this guy. Do you know anyone who...
You really should. The work here...
I see.
It's not... It's actually the same guy. It's not like a copy-pasted NPC.
Yes? What is it?
Do you know of anywhere hiring at the moment?
Jobs? You know, I just got this job recently, but I don't think the place I work for is hiring now, though.
I see.
Go interrupt the guy on the forklift.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Is your company looking for workers by any chance?
Jobs? Why don't you ask the site foreman?
So, where should I go?
Probably somewhere around warehouse number 12 at about noon. I can't guarantee it, but maybe you should give it a try.
Gotcha.
This game, man, I talk to all these people who are clearly doing nothing. The one person who's helpful is the guy who's on a forklift, and I walk in front of his forklift, interrupt him, clearly busy, and he's like, yeah, no problem, go to warehouse number 12. Around noon. I'm pretty sure that scary sound just means that it's lunchtime. It's not like it's an air raid. Number 18, number 12, here we go. 1 to 11, 12 to 17. There's 13. Don't need that. Shit, where's 12? Oh wait, you know, I think 12 might be the building where the lunch lady is. Hopefully I don't miss the timing on it. The person who looks the busiest is the one who cares. That seems fair. Oh wait, here's 12. Alright, doors open. Getting a job hype. Getting a job hype. Getting a job in Dobuita. Dobuita. Minyama no se. And Bayama no se. What I really meant to say was Yokosuka.
Excuse me.
Hey girl, hey,
Yes?
give me a job.
I'm looking for a job at the harbor.
A job? We don't have any here. We have enough people.
I see.
Oh, that's a bummer. All that work. No job. Looks like there is a catwalk in here, but it doesn't look like it goes anywhere important. Guess it's good that they give you some dead ends. Let's go to Jobland, where jobs grow on jobbies. Got a job cannon, put on a job hat. No luck with my one pass. Try talking to this guy.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
God, okay. This guy looks important. What's up?
Excuse me?
Huh? You got business here?
No.
Nah, kid. You're not allowed in here unless you got business. It's not safe.
I see.
I do have business. I want a job. What the hell? Give me a job. Give me a job.
Excuse me?
Look here.
Yes, sir.
You go on home. Get out. Yes, sir. Rio caves really easily. He did say the guy did recommend warehouse number 12, right?
It looks like I can practice here.
Oh, right on.
I think I'll warm up a bit.
No, I'm good. I got more important things to do. Man, where do I go to get a job in this harbor town that no one's helpful in? Keep looking around. Keep on looking. So we can finish checking by the other warehouses that we didn't go into. We'll get a job streaming on Twitch. Yeah. But he's not trying to get a job to earn money. That's the funny thing. He's trying to get a job so he can bump into the Mad Angels. He, like, doesn't want to be caught just kind of loitering around, I guess. Oh, okay, here we go. I guess it's just a cutscene. Hey, Goro, best character. Get ready. Prepare yourself.
Dude.
See you, Vihan.
Oh, you.
Sleep well.
Seem a bit blue, my man? Got a problem? Then I'm your man!
Yeah, right.
I know everything about this here harbor! Whatever it is, just ask!
I want a job here. What should I do?
So wanna be a sailor, hey? That's cool, man! Personally, it ain't for me. I get seasick.
Enough.
Whoa, wait, hold up. I'll help you, man. I just happen to know a number of foremen in charge of cargo.
Really?
Hey, anything for you, bro?
What is with his poses?
Can you ask?
Well...
We're automatic friends. I kicked his ass.
Okay, meet me at noon tomorrow, in front of the big blue door of warehouse number 1.
12 noon, warehouse number 1, in front of the big blue door.
Warehouse number 1, blue door.
Right on, bro. See ya.
So he didn't do it there, but Goro sometimes greets you with the phrase, "What's groovin', bro?" And like, that has permanently entered my lexicon as a way to greet people. I say it to Andrea all the time, and she's never played this game, has no idea what I'm talking about. I done told you, bro. He's just this really great, over-the-top character. He's probably the silliest. You talk to him every time you see him in the harbor, yeah. What's groovin', bro? Like, what? Why did it occur to them to write it that way? I don't know if that's what... If he says something similar in Japanese that's just as silly sounding, or if the Japanese voice actor is of the same mind. This is my first time where I actually have to, like, manually take a bus back. So we just gotta kill time until the next day, it looks like. Hey, Pocket. Oh, God. Pocket, you're so fat, you're making the chair spin. Alright, waiting for the bus. Waiting for the bus, yeah. So I don't think you guys are going to get to see the forklift today. But next session you will. And there's a pretty good chance that we'll beat this game next session. We're already on Disc 3. Like, we did the entirety of Disc 2 today. We'll see. I'll try not to be super pointed about it. I do like, you know, playing through this. The forklift job is so compelling they had to fit in all of it into an entire disc all by itself. Travis touchdown in a past life. Yeah, I have to wonder if there's any inspiration in No More Heroes. Right. Looking good. Do. Yeah, it'd be nice to clear it. Shenmue will be replaced by a game that's shorter than 30 hours on the voting spreadsheet. I think the winning game, last time I checked, was still Super Mario Galaxy, which would be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to playing that one again. It's been a while since I touched it last. Let's see, is there anything... I should probably, like, practice moves. I need to get my skill up in all my moves. Well, you know, actually, I've got a better idea. I'm gonna go... I know I just came from there, but I'm gonna go back to the harbor. Let me make an appointment with Chen. I'm gonna try to get him to translate the stab armor thing.
Ah, hi there, yo.
Now I talk to Hirata-san.
When it gets this cold, my bones ache.
Yeah. See you.
I guess you use the phone when you use that button, sure. So we got... I still haven't memorized it. 615647. And Ghost Trick, cool. I will re-evaluate the situation with Bravely Default. I really need to finish Bravely Default before Bravely 2nd comes out on April 15th, so depending on how close we are on that, I might suspend the shorter than 30-hour game until Bravely Default is done and use the time for it.
Hello?
But then, we still collapse the vote at evening.
Comrades.
Father's heaven.
9
and then once
dragons.
Bravely Second is out,
Warehouse number 8.
bring it back on.
Master Chen, please.
Excuse me, but you are...
My name is Hazuki.
Just a moment. What is it?
Yeah. I must consult Master Chen. Arrange us a meeting.
Father's not around.
Well, could you meet me? I need to talk.
Come if you must.
Come if you must. Yeah. This should be a pretty decent use of our time, I think.
I'm sorry. I got some stupid business to take care of. I'm not in the mood for talking just now.
You mean like standing here waiting silently for the bus? Oh, awesome chaos. Oh, you're in for a treat. It seems pretty like, alright, whatever, standard fantasy, but it gets pretty crazy. I think it's worth it. The story is really, really good. Yeah, I don't want to cheese it too much. We're only on chapter 1, and that was from playing it for like 5.5 hours, so I need to plug in quite a bit of time. Hey Goomba, how you doing? Yeah, maybe you can knock it out before Bravely Second comes out as well, Chaos. It's such a good game. Especially if you like Final Fantasy. Alright, we're gonna go talk to not Chen, but Zhang. We're gonna see if he can translate this move scroll. Then we're gonna go back home and practice that move, and then try to go back home and go to sleep. What's up, Tom? Hey, where's Honey-san? Oh, there she is. She hadn't popped into existence yet.
Honey-san.
There is
Hi,
too
yo.
different.
Honey-san.
Are you hungry? How about a cup of coffee?
Sorry, maybe next time.
What if I wanted a cup? Damn it, Rio! Stop making decisions for me. For yourself.
Hey, wait!
It sounds like you've got
Excuse me.
spring break coming up
I
to
need
do that.
to meet
Chaos?
Master Chen.
What's your name?
Ryo Hazuki.
I've been expecting
Or
you,
did that
sir.
already happen for you?
Please, go on in.
Or is spring break not a break? Yeah, it seems reasonable. Cool. Awesome. Other more different hot coffee. Zhang, translate this scroll.
Mind if I ask you something?
What is it?
Could you translate this for me?
A Chinese martial arts scroll.
At first I was like, anybody should be able to translate it, right?
The
But I
stab
guess I
armor
get
is
it.
a palm blow that utilizes the body's power. Take 1 step forward and 2 steps back, and then tense your limbs. The resulting impact is capable of penetrating armor, powerful enough to fell a fierce tiger in 1 hit. It's a different style from mine, so it's not clear, but if you remember what I read while practicing, perhaps you could master it.
Forward, back, back, punch.
Really?
I have work to do.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I'm trying to avoid it. Prop cable. It would maximum be for like 2 weeks of stream, because Shenmue's got a full another session in it, so it would be like the 1st and 2nd weeks of April that I would be trying to plug through Bravely Default. Bravely Default is 60 hours if you're pretty reasonable about your pace. So that's like, if we do 5 hours stream in April, which seems likely, that's a little more than 11 more streams to finish it. So I think I might be cutting it a little close with the current plan. It's the best Goomba, I love it. Makes me so happy. Okay, let's look at some of my other toys here while we wait. And we'll practice when we get to the other side.
This move looks difficult.
Yeah, we'll practice it. Can't eat the caramel. Of course not. Oh, this can tells you to download one Shenmue Goodies figurine via the Shenmue Passport, or use it to earn one free drawing at a store raffle. What's the deal with that? Is Shenmue Passport like an internet thing or something? I didn't know that that was a thing. I guess... No, it must not be, because it's not like a code that I can enter, right? It must be somewhere where I have to physically present the can. This looks difficult, masters it. That's pretty good. I didn't even consider that. No longer usable. Ah. See, that kind of stuff is cool, but I always worry that what really cool gaming experiences are automatically limited. Like, that's almost unique to video games. There's not really books that you won't be able to read in 300 years, or movies you won't be able to watch in the same way that you have that with some video games that have content that's going to get permanently disabled. I guess you might always have, if it's a popular enough game, you might have a community that would be committed to recreating it. You've got people that do legacy servers for MMOs that have been shut down, for example. But that's not always possible. Depends on how the developer handles it. Alright, we're gonna go practice stab armor a little bit. Let me do that real quick. Someone with the Dreamcast server has one. Cool.
It looks like I can practice here. Think I'll warm up a bit.
I'm just gonna execute it once.
Okay, let's go.
Let's get sweaty. You didn't say it. You didn't say the thing, Rio. Disappoint me. Stab armor. Stab armor. Forward, back, XA. Yikes. It's... I think that was it. Yeah. It's really hard to execute, though. It's probably the most complex move. You have to enter them pretty quickly here. There we go. There we go. I think it does more damage as you master it, or it makes it harder for the opponent to counter it, like the way Smeagol was doing earlier. Let's see if I'm actually getting progress on it. I think I was. Stab armor. Yeah, a little bit. If you want to be really serious, you want to get them all to, like, moderate, I think. There we go. Alright, we're gonna stroll back to town. I think for a host tonight, I'm gonna throw a host to Pythagatron. You know, I kind of need to be in town anyway, because I'm gonna have to waste about 2.5 hours next time we play in order to get to sleep time, so I'll just go ahead and do an interrupt here. That should be fine. And we've got a permasave. Pythagatron is a really cool dude. I know him via Galactic Kodiak. He is a math teacher, I believe, and he's 100%ing Dark Souls right now. Let me make sure that he's still alive. He's a streamer friend of Kodiak. So pop over there, say hello, throw him a follow, boost his numbers for a bit, and just an update on the schedule coming up for the rest of this week. Oops. Tomorrow we're playing some Mario Maker and Bravely Default. Thursday is going to be Subblock. We're playing a whole bunch of games. You can check the schedule below the stream to see exactly what's coming up, but it's going to be from noon until 4, and then more Bravely Default from 4 till 8. Friday is going to be Pillars of Eternity, and then I'm out of town moving to New Mexico next week. Let's go say hi to Pythagatron. We'll see you tomorrow for some Mario Maker. Good night, everybody. Thank you again, Kevin, for subscribing. It's really awesome to have you. I'll get you all hooked up offline.